What's up, Brian? How you doing? Happy Wednesday, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Wait. What a night we got tonight. Can't freaking wait. Anytime I have like a day off of breaking, I always miss the heck out of it. And so to not only, come back after having a day off and having a great weekend from Shipshawana, but have what to me is a top 3 product. I love Select. Select football to me is like cat's meow, dude. Top 3. Easy. Amongst all sports. We're ripping a ton of that tonight. We've got Revolution Basketball, which normally is a pretty decent product. You got the Galactic Chase and so forth. They're very shiny. Reminds me of unparalleled football from back in the day. However, this year, kabooms in Revolution. Kabooms in Revolution Basketball. Totally turned this product around. Very excited for that. And then, I think we're just going to end the night with a freaking case of National Treasures Baseball. Let's go. What an awesome night. I can't wait. I'm hoping the weather holds up. I think we're supposed to get poured on. I think it's coming. Yeah, I can't wait to talk all things the hobby. Be happy to answer any questions about Shipshawana, the card show. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. We crushed. I can't wait till the next show. And then we got some awesome breaks tonight. So yeah, man, life is good. If you're in the chat, say, hey, what up? There is the website right there. That's what we're going to be breaking tonight. Bowling U Basketball technically releases tomorrow, but there's no live stream tomorrow, so we'll be ripping that on Friday. But our first half cases of Delight are on the website right now. Pick your team. But outside of those first 2 breaks in the top left corner there, hopefully everything else rips tonight. So again, we got that NT Baseball. We've got Select, both first off the line and Hobby. We've got Revolution. We've got random teams and pick your teams in both of those. There's still good teams available too in all of those. Sneaky little good break there. My last box of Leaf Signature Series. Every card's a 1-of-1 autograph. We've pulled some pretty cool stuff from that. So yeah, that's kind of what the night looks like there. That looks like a pretty good time to me. I don't know about you guys. It looks like a really good time to me. What, GMC?
Another one.
How you doing, brother? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, the Shipshawana show was amazing. 2 days. They were long days. They're very long days, I'm not going to lie. They were extra long because I had to get down there super early on Friday. Got interviewed for a podcast. Then we had like an hour to chill, and then we went and set up as early as possible. Table got bombarded right away. We had no time. It was just like crazy right off the get-go. Did a 5-figure deal in the first 5 minutes, which was crazy. And it was just nonstop. Nonstop till like 8:30. And then there was a trade night that we didn't even participate in because we were so dang tired. I heard the trade night was amazing. But get up early the next day on Saturday. I think setup was at like 7 or 8. We got there, we got set up. We're slammed again all the way through till I think dealers started tearing down about 3 o'clock. We left about 4. I'm usually like one of the last dealers to leave. I don't like leaving the card show early, because there's always the dealers that break down and then they go roam the room and try to buy new inventory with all this money they just got. So we always end up doing a bunch of deals in the last hour or two of the show. Always. We'll make John Mark will make that go very fast. What up, Dustin? Are you in the right place? Are you Ron Burgundy? I mean, if you came to have fun, see new products, watch monsters being pulled, you're in the right spot. What up, Johnny Brack? I heard you had some news to share. I think I saw that on the gram. I believe a congratulations is in order. I hope you don't mind that I'm saying this. I figured since you posted, you probably don't mind telling people, but something you may want to share with the chat. When everyone gets there, congrats, man. Happy for you and your good news. We're playing Creed. That's a band I can tell you right now, there's no way in hell I put that on my playlist. There is no way. I'm not a big fan of Creed. That's so awesome. Big Brother, right, Johnny? You have another one? That's so awesome, dude. Kids rock. Kids rock. I have a soon-to-be 11-year-old that's going on 17, I think. You have a 5-year-old daughter, too? Nice, dude. Well, congrats to you and your family, brother. That's awesome news. I think at one point I was going to write something on the gram, and maybe I did. I don't know. If I didn't, shame on me. But I was like, I knew that if I saw you in the chat, I was going to say something. So, good. I'm glad you're here, brother. We'll get started here, guys. About 7-ish minutes. About 7-ish minutes. Here's the first break that we're going to fill. Revolution Basketball half case. That is that case right there. It is sealed. We've got both halves of that. Still some very good teams available, guys. Atlanta Hawks. Risa Shea is on that team. Memphis Grizzlies with Zach Edey. Washington Wizards. Alexander Sarr. So you got some of the rookie teams in there. Then you got teams like Durant and the Suns. Can I just say, and I don't know, Beeman might not be here. What up, Joe? Beeman might not be in here yet, but I did tell him this on text. The Indiana Pacers are one game away from the finals. Teams that are up 3-1 are like 96% chance to make it to the next series. So I like those chances. They played really, really well yesterday. Pacers are going to be in the finals, and they're sitting here in this break for just over a 20 spot. A couple more teams available on half case number 2. And then for you football fans, there's our first football break. Select football first off the line. Bears and Patriots, big teams left there. Chargers and Rams, sneaky good teams, guys. McConkey has autos in Panini products, so Chargers. Corum has autos, Rams, good teams. Bears, I think, are a great deal. You got Caleb Williams, obviously. But Odunze is a Panini guy, so he's got autographs there, too. So you got 2 good rookies. One of them has autos in the product, so... And then if you go to select the 2-box hobbies, you got all sorts of stuff. Vikings are in there with the brand new starter McCarthy. You got Chiefs with Xavier Worthy and more. Mahomes has stuff in there. I mean, the cool thing I like about Select is that there's tons of numbered stuff and parallels and cases and that of like everything. So it's not just rookie focused. It's not veteran focused. It's a great mix. It is a great mix. Our Giants are going in number 1. Thanks, Aaron. GMC grabbing the Hawks and Revolution. We got David grabbing the Pacers. I'm shocked, dude. Shocked. I was like, dude, is there a hotter team in the league right now? How are these guys still sitting here? All right, got a couple teams gone in Revolution. What up, Dan Porter? How are you, sir? Now Darren, make sure you check your mail day closely, buddy. There's a check in it, so don't just take your mail day and toss it to the side this week. I don't want you to miss anything. We sold Darren's White Sparkle Jaden Daniels in our first big deal at the show. That card lasted about... I think I can say it lasted about a half an hour, Darren, only because the guy who bought it was going through the other showcases first. But just as we kind of thought, that card did not last long. I'll let him share that if he wants. I will just say, if he doesn't want to say a specific number, his prerogative, I think he did very well on it. Compared to other White Sparkle Jaden Daniels, I think he did very, very well on it. And I'm a big proponent of being first to market. So that comp is not going to exist anywhere, but I bet you it will be higher than the first comp whenever it does sell. All right, there, he put it up there for you guys. $4,200. $4,200. Darren, how much was that spot? White Sparkle Commander spot was like, it wasn't more than 200, I don't think. $159. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Who's going to have that story tonight? Who's going to have that story tonight? What crazy card are we going to hit out of Revolution Select, National Treasures, or whatever? And I'm going to have that story tonight. I did tell the person that bought it, I kind of looked over the card a little bit. I was like, I think it's gradable. So, and actually, because of that, Darren, because it didn't have any noticeable flaws, we were able to bump him up a little bit on price. I said, I think you should slab it. I think you can sell it as a 10 and get pretty good money for it. And it's going to a great guy, too. So, what a deal, though, man. I loved it. I loved it. That was part of a very, very big negotiation to start that show. Oh, it's $229? Oh, well then, maybe not. I don't know. That seems pretty steep. Make it almost 4K on your money. Oh, that's the fun part about cards. Well, who else is in the house? We said, guys, if you're just signing in, make sure to give some props to Johnny Brack. They just announced they're expecting baby boy coming in August to join his family. Congrats, John, your wife, and your daughter. Joe IU's in the house. What up, Joe? Joe should be celebrating new job, right, Joe? Right? I think we talked a little bit about that last week, but congratulations. Darren made a big sale on one of his cards. We had a great show. GMC, I saw that on the Twitters, man. You got me curious. I got to tell you, so Shipsy was 450 tables, 460 tables. Big show. It's a big show. They had, I want to say, no, I didn't get a chance to walk around. I wish I did. Honestly, I will have to figure out how to do that in future shows because I miss seeing people and stuff like that. But I want to say they had 30 or 40 tables that were just like Pokemon and TCG. Like, huge part of the show. They had a bunch of tables that were like hockey, just hockey. I mean, it was an unbelievable mix. All right, guys, I'm going to slowly piece together a filler here. Oh, this is what goes. All right, I'm going to pull Revolution Break number 1 off the website, guys. What should we... I want to add some fun spots to it. this first filler, what should we have? Should we have some select first off the line? I kind of feel like that's the way to go. I think we could get a 20 spotter too. 20 spot filler, guys. We could do that. Especially when Uptown Funk's going to give it to you. Oh yeah, I got a deal. I got a deal. This is going to snap fill, I know too, guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and take the teams off here. Julio, get the stretch. Yeah, I think so, Darren. I gotta tell you this. So I'm pretty sure Matt Smith grabbed the XRC spots in all the breaks. I think when I was looking around, I think I priced that too cheap. So you're welcome, Matt. Hopefully we'll pull some big XRCs. We did have some people ask, so I just want to go through this. I'm not taking that bait, GMC. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking that bait. I really want to say something, but I'm not taking that bait. Matt got a great deal. That's awesome. So because I'm not entirely sure how who the players are going to be, it's pretty obvious usually, but I have heard that QB5 is going to be Shedeur Sanders. He was not the 5th QB selected. So you know Panini's going to work Shedeur in there because he's like their cover boy, right? So because there was some uncertainty, and is Travis Hunter defense 1 or wide receiver 1? Or both? I don't know. So I was like, dude, this is going to be impossible to price these XRC teams. So I just made it simple. One XRC spot, they get all XRCs. That was able to make the other teams a little bit cheaper. So there you go. Kind of worked out hopefully for all. But that's why we had that spot. There's just way too many uncertainties with who, what, where, when, why, all that kind of stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple and make it its own spot. QB number 36, right? Right, Darren? Seriously. All right, we have an inner of Revolution here. Let me put these boxes on the table so we can figure out which is break 1, which is break 2. Let's mix them up too. We'll put these two here. You two here. This doesn't want to come out. There we go. All right. You can go here. You can go there. We'll get it eventually. All right. All right, let's roll some dice. 1, 2, 3, we'll do the stack on the left. 4, 5, 6, stack on the right. It's a 3, so we're going to go left-hand side. Left-hand side is going to be our first break. This will be half case number 2 right here. All right, let me get a couple more orders in, guys, and then we are dropping this break. Hey, Ron, grabbing spots and everything. I love it. Thank you, Aaron. We got Leaf, Revolution, Random, wherever that is. There it is. And then the selects. Thanks, Aaron. Matthew Norton and Random Team. All right, guys, I'm going to give you an opportunity right here, right now. Oh, hold on. We got to get... Hey, Mr. Rogers! Ooh, Leaf is moving quick, guys. We might have to move that up. Brett just grabbed a bunch of them. That is down to 11, guys. That's almost halfway now. And 2 in Revolution. This Revolution Random Team is going to be selling out, guys, because I'm going to give you a chance to get into a couple spots here. Yeah, that Revolution's down to 5. All right, boys and girls, here is your chance to get some good teams in Revolution and more. It's our first filler of the night. It's a little bit kitchen sink style. We like doing this. We have a chance to kind of win a whole bunch of stuff, a variety. That's what the filler looks like, a 20-spotter, guys. We have the remaining teams in Revolution half case number 1. Mavericks are still in there. Luka, he's on there. He's got a kaboom for the Mavs. Memphis was Zach Edey still in there. Washington with Sarr and Moore. So you got some good teams left. Hey, you even have Stupid Paul George and the Clippers in there, guys. You're either going to get one of the teams that are left, or I'm going to give you a spot in the random team break. The random team break is a $26 spot, or right there, guys, there's the juicy. Select first off the line football random team. That is a $44 spot. So $26 spots, $44 spots. Add them all together. Every single thing. This filler should be $30 a spot, but we are not gonna do that in the first filler of the night. You guys ready? Kitchen sink filler, and it's gonna be a big one. Get a team in Revolution. Half case or Rev 2 random team spot or select first off the line spot. This is 20 total spots. I gotta dab up my girl Caitlin, who's gonna be out for a couple of weeks. Apparently no one in the WNBA realizes that's the gravy train. All right, but we're going to stay not 30 a spot, guys. We're going to do 22 to start us out for Revolution, Select, and more. Shout out to my boy Nick. Saw him at the show. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13 down. It's going fast. Anthony White, how are you? I have no idea what's gonna play on this playlist now anymore. It's completely gone off the rails. But I kind of dig it. Matt G, got you. Joe, I got you for 3. Leo. Grayson. What up, Barnes family? How you doing? I know, right, Ferd? It's just dude, do they just not get it? Not surprised, John Martin. Not surprised at all. All right, guys, we got 7 left. Less with Fro. 6 left, guys. 6 left. It just blows my mind. I guess they could go back to Flying Coach. I mean, they've had 3 expansion teams named. Interesting story for someday. Dustin's in. 5 more, guys. 5 more will get you a team in Revolution. $22 spot and pay instead of 26 will get you 2 teams in a 2-box Revolution break. Or right here, guys, $44 select first off the line spots that you're getting at half price. That's perfect, Dustin. Thanks, brother. Thank you for telling me, too. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, you guys can pay. We're obviously going to fill that. What up, Colin? How are you, brother? All right, guys, we got 4 left. Only 4 left for our first filler of the night. Left, payments coming in. I love it. It's weird for us to start with basketball, but I kind of I'm I want to get a kaboom early. I figured hitting a kaboom early would just be like the perfect setup to a great night, right? All right, let's start checking payments here, boys. Sloppy Jose. All right, Dustin's and then direct. 4 left, guys. 4 left. Checking payments now. We got Matt, Ross and Ryan, Grayson, Leo. You guys are all good. Joe and Nick. There's Anthony. Anthony, I'm going to put the junior in here, brother, just because I know that didn't for your other spot. That way when we're sorting, we don't like, is Anthony White and Anthony White Jr. the same person? Well, technically no, but they are in our spreadsheet. Collins, everybody's paid, guys. Everybody's paid. I just need the last 4. They're feeling saucy. If someone wants to yeet the last 4 at 75, let's do it so we can rip. Four left, guys. 22 a spot. Yeet at 75. We are ready to go. And we are yeeting, says Darren. Let's do it. All right. Thank you, Darren. We are closed out there. 9 and 10 there. Select football random team is at 12. 21 here. 17's across the board. Leaf Signature Series down to 11. Some of that real sticky kinky. Oh, wait. Throw it in the air. Oh, wait. All right, payment in. That's probably Darren. It is. We're good. Good teams left in the other half case too, guys. All right, here we go. 4 and 6. That's going to be 10 times. First fill of the night. Let's go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Joe to Matt. Ten times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Suns to first off the line. I'm gonna pop some tags. What up, Vinny? All right, Matt, Dustin, Darren, and Joe, you are in select first off the line. Revolution 2 teams, Matt, Joe, Colin, Grayson, Ross Glad. That's coming up. Only a few spots left in that one. And then in this one, Darren and Ty Cam with the Nets and the Hornets. Cleveland and Dallas going to Darren and Fro. Clips for Nick. Darren with Memphis. Joe with the Suns. Sacramento going to Leo. Leo also has Toronto. Nick with Utah. Anthony with the Wizards. I'm going to drop some tags. There we go. All right, let me get this printed, boys, and we'll go. Good luck, crew. Let's do it. Revolution. It will be televised. Come on, Big Kaboom. Come on, Galactic. We want to see Galactics too. Don't forget, that's still one of the biggest drops. Oh, it's less packs this year. I already like it. All right, crew. I need some help. I've been debating for next week. So next week we do have a couple of new products hitting Wednesday, but Friday is kind of like wide open. So I have some ideas of what I want to do, but I was thinking about grabbing something kind of different. I'm down to one of a couple things, guys. I want some feedback if I could get it. I'll throw it in Discord too. Should I get a case of Bowman Megas? Bowman Mega Baseball? Should I get it? I think to me, this might be the no-brainer. A case of Optic Football Blasters. I know they're not super cheap, but they're not super expensive. Uptowns and downtowns are selling like crazy. Lastly, what do you guys think about the Cup Hockey? Very high-end hockey. We don't rip a lot of hockey, but that one might be a really good one. I don't know. What do you guys think? If you have any opinions, let me know. I'd be very curious. So I kind of feel like we need like one more kind of break for next week out of those. And maybe something else. I don't know, but I think those would be pretty good. Cup hockey sounds good, Darren. Yeah, that's the. I'll admit, I'm probably it won't be cheap. I don't know, Darren. I gotta tell you, brother. From what I saw at the show, and from what I'm seeing with people and the frequency in which they're hitting downtowns and uptowns in those blasters, that might not be that bad. Bowman Megas were the one I'm kind of the most on the fence about, because I'm like, Because, like, you only want to rip the mega packs. I mean, the base packs have nothing. They really add no value. They're great for giveaways and for kids and stuff like that. But, like, man, I don't know. Those other two sound really juicy. The cup would be fun. It's Bedard Rookie Year Cup. It's 23-24, which is funny because it's new. Here it is, couple years later, but Bedard RPA is in the cup, so Blackhawks will not be an inexpensive spot, but I mean, think of those. I mean, those cards are gonna be freaking huge. You're absolutely right, Darren. They did overprint downtowns and uptowns, but that being said, they're still pretty good right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good of a price point I could get them at, Dustin, but I kind of figured that even if I bought a case at, even if they were $90 a box and I bought a case of 20 of them, and I would only do that. I would only buy a case, guys. I wouldn't buy I wouldn't buy them loose. But take that and do a PYT or a random team. That shouldn't be that bad. All right, guys, here we go. Box numero uno of Revolution. A lot of shiny stuff here. We have Jalen Wells, a groove for Memphis. Supernova of Nikola Jokic. How about Joker to 10? The third card of the break. Denver Nuggets, Michael Welch. Nikola Jovic, Joker. I can't say his last name, but Supernova to 10. Third card in. The Popa. He's going to be in the finals soon. Keontae George with the groove. Edward Showstoppers. I mean, he's not bad. That's number 2, guys. Look at this. 29 out of 50 for the Timberwolves. GMC. So that's a Joker to 10 and then Edwards to 50 to start the break. I know, Dustin. Well, I mean, look, Dustin, if I can find them for like 60, I buy them all freaking day, but I might be able to get a little break on them, but I got to find someone who's got a ton of them that will give me a deal. You know anybody? Keyshawn George Fractal, Washington. Shaka. Jonas with the fireworks. That is going to be 30 out of 149. Wizards for Anthony. Yeah, they're not cheap, but they're producing. Chet Clintman, Shannon Jr. on the groove. Dalton Connect, Rookie Revolution. Stupid Paul George. Emmanuel Quickly, Groove. How about a Joker? What is this card? That's cool. Diamonds. Sunburst to 75. How about Denver having a break? Michael Welch, let's go. 2 numbered Jokers in the first box. All right, Levine, Porter, Robinson, Carl Anthony Towns about to get kicked out, but that is a Galactic, guys. That's one of the ones we're looking for right there. Knicks for Matt Smith, a Carl Anthony Towns Galactic. That is the big parallel. They are unnumbered, but big parallel there. Look at this one. This Tim Duncan. This is why I love this set. Like I said, a lot of shine. Now, the camera might not like it, but I love it. That's 43 out of 175 on the Lightning. That's a new parallel for Tim Duncan and the Spurs. Yeah, I like... If you guys remember Unparalleled, that set for football? It's basically this, but football. Cody Williams rookie. How about another Cody Williams rookie? But this is a future frame, 59 out of 60 for the Utah Jazz for Nick. Well, no auto in box 1, but damn, we got some really nice numbered stuff. There's the MVP. Really nice numbered stuff. Oh, yeah, and a Galactic. That's a start. All right, let's see what's in the next box here, guys. Jordan Poole to start us out. De Silva. Here's an auto, and it's Devin Carter for the Kings. Sacramento for Leo. That was the filler team. 31 out of 100 on the Carter. Most valuable flopper. All right, how about a Luka to 75. 62 out of 75 for Dallas for Fro. Yeah, our number cards are crushing right now. Shea, Tyler Smith. We have a Groove of Van Fleet. Legends Lightning, David Robinson for the Spurs. 69 out of 175. Spurs for Johnny Brack. I don't think it's one per box, John. No, I think it's one. I think there's like 3 or 4 a case. I don't think it's one per box though. I could be wrong. It's happened once or twice. Kevin Garnett, Legends Groove, nice one there. Boston. Wow, Steven Castle, is this numbered? No, but that's a fractal. That's really sick. Nice one there. Spurs for John. If it is supposed to be one per box, let me know. Russ. I didn't think it was supposed to be. There's a Bronny. He's there. Ron Holland to 149. Rookie for the Pistons. I feel like there's way more numbered cards. I feel like there's less cards but more numbered cards this year, and that's not a bad thing. We'll take that all day. Ingram Murray. Dominique. Anthony Edwards on the Groove. Franz McCollum, Rizachet, Atlanta. Asur Thompson, that is a fractal, Detroit. Tatum Supernova. Jonathan Magbo, Groove. There's a Mattis. That is 30 out of 125. That is a numbered one for the Bulls. For Eric, that's a Neutron. It's easy to miss some of these numbered because all the cards are so shiny. One auto per box. Really? Well, let's see what happens here. So we got one in the second one, but not in the first box. Our first box had the Galactic, though, so let's see what happens in this third one here. Kuz, Keontae George, Jamal Sheed, Franz Wagner to 99 on the Cosmic for Orlando. Magic going to Kennedy. Draymond. Bridges on the Groove. Cody Williams. Oh, I thought it was. It's got some pretty heavy damage there. Who's got Utah? Nick. Nick, just FYI, I'll send this to you either way, Nick, but got some pretty significant damage there on this Cody Williams. I mean, it's a base, but you could always send it in and see if it can get replaced. Mitchell. Terrence Shannon Jr. to 175 on the Lightning parallel Minnesota rookie. Liftoff die cut, Donovan Clingan, rookie. That's actually pretty sick. Portland, let me sleeve that. Oh, this will be fun to sleeve. Might sleeve this backwards. Oh, boy. This one you might have to sleeve upside down almost. Thank you, Panini, for making that more difficult than it needed to be. Sabonis, what's behind you? JJ. Murray. Gary Payton, Mogbo again. Groove. Halliburton. Isaiah, there's a Shea. That is to 125 for the Thunder. For Eric. Neutron parallel. Jimmy Buckets. Ayton McCollum. Dalton Connect. Rookie there. Jonas on the Groove, Khalil Ware, Turner, Chet, Trae Young, Fractal, Showstoppers, Zion, that's numbered to 75, 33 out of 75, that'll be Pelicans for Johnny Brack. I'm gonna have to look, John, I don't think that, where did you see one per box, so I don't look in the same spot? I'm gonna pull up the sell sheet here in a second. Stupid ball, George. Baylor Shineman. Well, we did get an auto in box two. Maybe it was. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Jason Hand. Rodman on the Groove. Legends and Joel Embiid. All right, the ultimate test. Do we get an auto in our box three here? All right, good luck. Or box four of the break, box three with an on. Maxey, Larry Bird, McCollum Groove, Bane, Batman, Groove, Dominique, Giannis on the Supernova. Cool looking one there, Milwaukee. Dylan Jones. This will be a numbered Shea. Lightning, that's the new parallel. 29 out of 175. Again, our numbered stuff has been really great in this half of the case. Cool. That's good enough for me. All right, Rob Dillingham, Showstoppers, 84 out of 99, Minnesota. GMC, that's you. All right, Franz. Turner on the Groove. LaMelo. Jalen Wells. Flipkowski, it's a cool looking parallel, to 50, Cubic, Utah Jazz for Nick. Again, I feel like a lot more numbered parallels in the set this year. Bonchero, Shannon Jr., Groove Rizachet, Edie on the Revolution, Wallace, we got a Kyrie, Fractal, Liftoff die cut insert for the Suns of Durant. Reeves, Trey, Derek White. We got something coming up here. Guys. Let's look at that last. Chet on the groove. Brandon Miller. Pell Larson. It's like a horizontal card. Private signings would be dope. Private signings would be very dope. Tyler Kolek on card. Knicks for Matt. That's actually a really, really cool looking card. Tyler Kolek private signings. All right, so yes, we were shorted an auto, but we did get a Galactic. So teach your own. It's like, well, is it ho-hum? Yeah, by the way, guys, I just saw a boatload of our orders come in. We shouldn't have to do a filler in the other half. If a team has a kaboom, that thing's got to be gone. Those teams got to be gone. All right, it's Durant. I say Rizarcher. I heard it's Rizarcher or Rizarche. I don't know. Klingon. Die cuts. Kolek on the auto. Flipkowski. Dillingham. Shea. Dalton Connect. Zion. Shea again. Wagner. Mattis. Stephen Castle. Robinson. Luca. Yeah, I mean, give me base Devin Carter. Well, this one's numbered to 100. Let's just say base Devin Carter auto versus a Galactic Karl Anthony Towns. Give me the Galactic all day. We got the sick Joker, Jonas, Anthony Edwards to 50, and we started out with a Supernova Joker to 10. That's easy for me to say, guys. Holy cow. All right, guys, that's going to do it. That's half case number 1 of Revolution. I have a ton of orders to put in, which I love seeing. Thank you, guys. Let me get those rocking, and then we will get half case number 2 filled. Again, if a team has a kaboom, there's no way that team should be available on the website. Just my 2 cents. All right, guys, you can come along with me here. Nick is in select random teams. Thanks, Nick. Nick, what else to grab? Utah Jazz gone. Lee grabbing one here. Saints are gone and first off the line. Thanks, Ross. That's a good pickup, man, with Spencer Rattler having stuff. Angel grabbing a first off the line random team. Look at my guy, Chad. Let's go. All right. New England gone. And first off the line, Chad also grabbing Denver in the 2-box hobbies. Good luck, Chad. Nuggets are gone. Lloyd grabbing Baltimore. Love seeing this, guys. It just means less fillers we gotta do. Charlotte and Washington gone. Thank you, Johnny Brack. And last order that I have is Shane has the Suns. Chain right. All right, does anyone else want a team in half case number 2 before I put the filler together? I'm pulling it right now. We're going to fill this and the random team break. Evan, you want the Hawks? You can take it, brother. Hey, Evan, I'll tell you what, Evan. Evan 35, Vinny 45. I'll give you guys a couple dollar price break here. Just confirm with me. Okay, Evan's in. I'm assuming Vinny is in. Did anyone else want a team before I pull it? Thank you. Thank you, Vince. Appreciate it. $45, Ross. Ben, you want the Cavs? I can do the Cavs for 12, Ben. We might not need a filler, guys, honestly. We're so close. I'll tell you what, let's still do a filler with the teams that are left and the 2 random teams, and then that'll give you guys a chance to get some spots. Let's do, what do you guys think? Should we do select first off the line? Throw some random team spots in there so you can get them cheap? How many are in that select? Let's see. All of it, Darren, like the random and this break? $115. Save a couple bucks there, and then we don't have to do a filler. Perfect. That'd be great. List is 140. It's a 2-box, 2 random teams. Done. Let's go. I love it. Oh, black bag. All right, guys. No filler needed. Let's go. DP in the house. I love it. There's no downside there, guys. The only, I guess I could say the only downside is that I didn't give you guys a chance to get some. We'll still find a way to get you some select spots a little cheaper. We'll figure that out. What is signature series? 18 a spot? Oh, that's it right there. I've already got it. That's what we're gonna do. Like a 50. We'll do a 50-50. We'll get that signature series break up there a little earlier. So guys, if you want a spot in that, you can grab one direct. Otherwise, we're going to do like a 50-50 filler where it'll be signature series and then like select first off the line random teams. All right, let's do some Revolution number 2. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Just do it. A few more sleepies here. All right, guys, after the Revolution breaks, again, we'll fill that signature series. We'll do like a 50-50 with that and select first off the line. Then we will go straight into a bunch of select football breaks. I hope you're just as excited as I am. I cannot freaking wait to see select. It's going to be amazing. Let's pull a Kaboom right here first, though. And then, oh yeah, how about we end the stream with a full case of NT baseball? Okay. Okay. That works. So no on the Optic Blaster case break? I thought for sure you guys would be all over it. I'm not kidding you. Now look, I know the downtowns and uptowns are everywhere, but I'm telling you, look at the comps. They're still getting really good money for them. And it's one thing if it's like, oh, we rip a blaster case, we get one. I mean, most of the people I see ripping blaster cases are getting like 1 or 2 downtowns and like 3 or 4 uptowns. I'm like, let's be conservative. We get 1 downtown and 3 uptowns. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good. That's right. Which one did you get, Vince? I can't remember. Was it Acuna? No. Who was it? There were a lot of case hits at Shipsy. That's because everyone knows my boy Brent, Shannon's Cards, is like the case hit king. If you've got him priced right, he will buy your case hits every time. Oh, it's the Caleb that's right. Yeah, that's sick. You know what will go really great with that, Vince? Are the Bears still available in select? Bears are still available in select first off the line. How about a little Tiger Stripe, Vinny? How about an orange Pulsar to 7? A Tiger Stripe, Caleb? Do you know how freaking dope that would be? That would be such a good vibration. You guys hear that? I don't know. I can never tell if you guys hear the... I mean, I look at it this way, Vince. If they don't sell, which is not the end of the world, that's going to be a phenomenal team to have in the filler. Just imagine, I mean, you could probably hit them for like, I don't know, 30, 40 bucks or something like that. That could be dangerous. Like, I never want the music to be like too loud, but at the same time, I also feel like sometimes I sing and you guys are probably like, what's with the random lyrics, Mikey? And I'm like, oh no, Marky Mark's playing on the side. Good vibration. Alright guys, so the 2 loose boxes I have were from the other... No, actually they're from the same distributor, but I don't know if they were from the same master case, because they came loose. So the 2 half cases that we're ripping are from an inner case of the same master case. That would be an awesome one to have right there as a Kaboom. Gummy bears. Don't act like I don't know that. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Revolution. Mitchell. County George on the groove. Hakeem on the groove. Stupid Paul George Supernova. Collins. Victor Wembanyama. We'll call him Isaiah. We got a Steph Curry Fractal. That's pretty dope. Golden State is Jonathan. Liftoff die cut, Tatum out of 99. Sick one there for Boston for Tyler. There we go. Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. All right, number Tatum. All right, Dame. Dalton Knecht. Nikola Topic to 75. Rookie for the Thunder. We'll go to Eric. Unibrow. You know how we think about that guy. Baylor. Quickly on the groove. Curry. Yes, Kareem. Jared McCain. Nice one there on the groove. Klingon. Liftoff. See, like if you do it the other way, it's no problem. Or Julius Randle, MPJ, Bridges, Jonathan Furphy, Fractal, Kawhi, Kyrie, Jonas Klingon. Autograph is Baylor Shinerman for the Boston Celtics for Tyler. I don't know much about Mr. Baylor, but we just got him. Furphy to 149 on the Fireworks for the Pacers. Soon to be in the conference, or soon to be in the finals, not the conference finals, the finals, baby. Joker. All right, Chet. Ooh, we got the auto early here. A.J. Johnson for Milwaukee. That's Algonquin for the good land, but that's going to Eric. Kyrie, Sewer, Paul George, Naz Reid, Zach Edey, Booker on the groove for the Suns, Bub Carrington, Fractal, Visache, Revolution, Trey, Bridges, Magic, Rodman on the groove, die cut of Tim Duncan. So as of right now, we're averaging 2 of these a case. So pretty cool. I'm not sure what the actual card is called, but I like this insert set. Luka. Furphy. Isaiah Collier, rookie to 99. Cosmic for the Utah Jazz will go to Nick. All right, Jalen Williams, DAA Ron, Porzingis Groove. It's not a basketball break if we don't pull Van Vliet. Dylan Jones, Austin Reeves, cool looking one there. Fractal Lakers, Stephen Castle on the Showstoppers, Spurs, Ron Holland. Oh, cool. Here's a Tim Duncan in that die cut parallel, but this one should be, oh no, it's not numbered, it's just a fractal. That's pretty dope. I like that they got Timmy Duncan back and some Panini stuff, so it's gonna be really, really cool when we pull that first Tim Duncan auto in something somewhere down the line. I gotta be honest, I'm trying to think if I've ever pulled a Tim Duncan signature. Darren, I talked to Ryan quite a lot. Not so much at the show. We did talk at the show. He's got some really cool content coming out. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm pretty excited. I think he was saying his editor was off for a week for their vacation, so content will be a little bit delayed. But if what he was telling me is true, which I'm sure it is, I think he's going to have some very, very cool content. We did multiple deals with Card Collector 2 and his team. And I had a very good conversation with Ryan prior to the show, which might be showing up in some content as well. Cam Johnson. Dalton Connect. Oh, we got our auto early again. Tijane Salion for the Charlotte Hornets. It's going to Johnny Brack. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see everything that he's putting out. I think all the Shipsy content will probably start to hit for most of the guys that were big filming in the next few days. Kobe White Fireworks. That's to 149 for the Bulls. Doubles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was a very good guy. He was telling me this is the first show he's done in a very, very long time where they sold more than he bought, which I think is crazy because I saw how much he was buying, so they were doing pretty well in the sales, apparently. There's Apollo. That's pretty cool as a fractal. Orlando. Luca on the groove. Dallas. We got a liftoff Ant-Man. I like these. It's so easy upside down. That's just the way to do it. All right, we got Jimmy Buckets. Ayton and LaMelo, Kareem, Carmelo, Groove, Bronny, Base, Tyler Hero, Cade, Klingon, Sar for Washington. That's 25 out of 125. Close to jersey number there. Wizards will go out to Johnny Brack. I would like to visit a store too. I told him I'd have to get out that way sometime. Kind of incorporated into a trip. Hakeem, Williams, Groove. They're always doing some pretty cool events there. Be fun to go down for something. Jared McCain, base. Keyshawn George. This is pretty cool. This is a liftoff Ant-Man to 99. It's a cosmic. Minnesota is GMC. There you go, John Mark. All right, we got Vassell, Harden, DeRozan, Saloon again, Groove. Dalton Connect, kind of like a horizontal version here. Oh, rookie variation. That's pretty dope. Lakers. Gotta go to Jason Hand. All right, come on. We need a kaboom in the last box here. Yeah, I love doing deals with him and his group. With Logan, great sports cards. Like I said, I finally got my first deal with Brent Shannon's cards. We met so many people. So many people this show. It was awesome. Jamal Murray Groove. My only problem is I got a Tyson, Magic Johnson on the die cut. My only problem is that I'm like completely depleted of inventory again. So luckily we don't have another show for a while. And I don't take too much stuff to the National. Risa Shea, Julius Randle on the Fractal. Showstoppers, Reed Shepard. Ewing. There's a Fireworks Murray for the Pelicans. 111 out of 149. Nice one there, New Orleans. Vassell, Chris Paul, Zach Edey, Garland on the Groove. LeBron James. There's a Bronny Groove. How about Larry Joe Bird? This is to 99 Cosmic on the die cut for the Boston Celtics. Nice one there, Tyler. And our last handful, Zion, Larry Bird, Fractal, Sar on the Fractal. Nice one there, Wizards, Jaylen Brown, Furphy Mogbo is the autograph for Toronto for Darren. Cam Johnson, Cosmic to 99, and Kuminga. It's the only thing I don't like about 2 inner cases and a case hit is like, you get the one, it's like, oh, great. You know, we only needed half the case to get it. But if you don't, it's like, well, damn it, now it's in the other one. Chantilly's a great show, Darren. I'd love to go out there for that. There's a billion shows I'd love to see. I don't know about being set up at, but I'd like to go just to like walk around and stuff. The people who say that the hobby are dying have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Literally. I don't know, like, where these people are getting information from, but I was like, there's more shops than ever. There's more breakers than ever. There's more shows than ever. Those shows are packed. There's more people buying. I mean, like, it is insane how much the hobby is growing right now. All right, guys. Magic, Luka, Anthony, Castle, Klingon, and Curry. Sar, Mogbo, Cam Johnson, Bronny, Bird, variation and connect there. Ant-Man. Duncan, Johnson, Purvey, Cola, and Tatum. You know what's going to happen, right? These 2 loose boxes behind us, that's where it's going to be. Maybe it's snuck into there. All right, guys, thank you so much for the Phil Revolution basketball half case number 2 in the chute. 2 box, random teams coming up. And then if you guys are okay with it, we're going to switch it up and do some foosball. Bobby don't like no foosball. All right, Kennedy is in Leaf. Thank you, Kennedy. That one is coming up very soon. Twins are gone in National Treasures. Thank you, birthday boy. Mr. Greg Lund, shout out to you, brother. And Will Parker grabbing the Lions across the board. Go Lions! Thank you, Will. All right, guys, Revolution 2 box, 2 random teams. There are the players in the game. Before we do that really quick, $15 across the board. Stuff's going great, guys. You guys are crushing. I love it. Thank you. 20 here. NT, full case. God, I can't believe we're ending the night on a full case of NT. That's going to be awesome. Oh, Bears are gone at number 1. Vinny! Oh, let's go. All right, guys. I think what I'll probably do is next filler will be Leaf Signature Series, the teams remaining in 1 box number 1, and some spots in the random team select first off the line. So I would tell you if there's any teams that you're jonesing for here in number 1, Browns, Cowboys, Chargers, Rams, Seahawks. Grab them now. Grab them now. All right, let's do a Revolution. Good luck, everybody. 4 times. I might have to do the Bears. The Bears. Vinny, my boy. Fort Wayne in November. I think I'm gonna try to split tables again. I'd love to get like 2 or 3 people in the crew to come and like do tables with me at that show. That'd be so cool. Oh, absolutely, Jesse. Happy, brother. Happy. Always glad to see new peeps in the crew. Gotta add to that PC. Did you get the redemption in for the Bucky? That was a pretty easy process, hopefully, for you. All right, 4 times, guys, real quick. Names 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. GMC to Dustin. Bucky sold well. Sold all my Buckies at the Ship Shawana show. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nuggets to Pistons. Vinny, I gotta tell you, on especially day 2, Saturday. All right, Joe with the Hawks, Darren with the Wizards, and everyone in between. On day 2 of that Ship Shawana show, my lord, I guarantee you, no less than 25 people asked me if I had Pete Crow Armstrong cards. So many people asked about Pete Crow Armstrong. It was nuts. All right, guys, I'll give you a few minutes here for trades. While I'm here, I'll build out our filler. I don't know if they've ever set up there, Vince. If you've never set up at the National, like if you're not a Legacy in, it is so hard to get booth space there. Like, it is ridiculously hard to get booth space at the National. So I wonder if like that played a part into it, or I'm not sure. It's also, the other thing is, maybe they were. I'll tell you what though, man, it's a long show too. I can't even fathom the amount of inventory that most of these places have to bring. You know, to clear deals for a week. That's just nuts. All right, guys, I think we do a bigger filler for the next one, right? All right, guys, any trades? Sorry, I swear I'm not ignoring you, chat. All right, chat, focus. Where are we at? Are we good? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Vince. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to try to sell some of the bigger cards I have left at the National, see what that moves. And then what I learned from this last show is about probably like, it's hard because there's just so much work that goes into the show. But instead of like starting 2 to 3 months before, I'm going to start about like a month and a half before and try to buy heavy before going to Fort Wayne. The other thing is that, it'd be the Fort Wayne show in November, Vince, not the Labor Day show. I can't make that. But like, I also feel like if there's 2 or 3 people at the table with us, then I don't need as much stuff. That certainly helps. All right, boys and girls, let's go. Revolution. Viva la revolution. Select is next. Yeah, PCA was by far the most asked about person that we didn't have anything of. And then what I thought was really funny about that show was sold all my Caleb Williams, all my Drake Mays, all my Bo Nix. I did manage to sell a couple Jaden Daniels, but not as many as I thought I would. His less expensive stuff, like just like his patch cards, those moved. But the autos didn't move as well, which is kind of crazy. I had, Vince, you would have, actually, maybe all of you guys would like this, but you would have loved this. I had 2 guys that had bought from me kind of throughout Saturday. Very nice guys. One of them was looking at a stack of cards that had a Jaden Daniels auto, and another one had a stack of cards that had a Jaden Daniels auto. And I looked at it and I said, all right, here's the deal between the 2 of you. I was like, I'll add up your stack. I said, one of you is going to get a deal on your Jaden Daniels auto because I want to sell one today. I was like, but it's only going to be one of you. So when you come with your offer, you better come strong. It was odd. And they had a third buddy that was with them that was just like eating it up. He pulled out his phone and started recording the deals. And then one of the guys got called away to go back to their table. So the other guy ended up, I think we made deals with both of them, but it's still pretty funny. Kind of plotting them against each other. I was like, one of you guys is going to get a hell of a deal. The other one, it's not going to be as aggressive. It was fun. I had a lot of fun, like, not messing with people or whatever, but just, I love talking with people and meeting new people, so Shipsy is such a good show to do that at. So I was having a ton of fun, just kind of, like, messing with people, having a good time. Don't pin that on me. Don't pin that on me, although I want credit if he does come. I want full credit if there's a GMC appearance. Oh my God, that would be crazy. What do we got here? Kareem. We got a Flipkowski Sunburst to 75. Rookie for Utah for Lee. That was a bright card right there. Victor? What a Stephen Castle Groove. We'll always take one of those. Spurs for GMC. Oh, John Martin in the Spurs. Let's go. Luka Showstopper Fractal. That's a pretty sick looking card. Dallas for Brett Rogers. Hey, Rogers. What's up, Mr. Stacy? All right, Anthony Davis. Klingon, Groove, Middleton. We have a Klingon rookie Fractal for Portland. GMC, here we go, brother. November, Fort Wayne. What could be better than that? Miles Turner, Fractal, Pacers. McCain, rookie. Kobe White. Stupid Paul George, De Silva. AJ Johnson, Groove. Supernova Victor Wembanyama, Fractal. That's pretty sick. There you go, GMC. It's beautiful in November compared to Dallas. Yeah. GMC, you ever seen 6 feet of snow? All right, we got Joker with some pretty serious damage on it. I don't know what's going on with that one. Who's got Denver? GMC, just FYI. Duran Groove. Paulo on the liftoff. Orlando. The Simmons is fine, but the Jared Allen also has some damage on it. Cavs for Colin. So Colin, I don't know what it is, man. We've had a couple of these Revolution cards that just have some pretty bad peeling at the bottom. I'll still send it, but just FYI. Furphy is the first auto. He's about to be in the finals. Pacers for Leo. Oh, GMC, I'm telling you right now, brother. You get me, you, and Vinny in a table in Fort Wayne, we're going to freaking kill. We are going to kill. Buy your kids Ferraris for Christmas presents. Jalen Green. Knucklehead, Charles Barkley. I saw Backwards Luca got extremely excited. It's a showstopper. Nothing too crazy. Nice one, though. Dallas. Jacoby Walter. Yves Missy auto for the Pelicans. For Grayson. DiVincenzo. Collins, LeBron James. Collier. Oscar Thompson Groove. Wemby. Kawhi. Paul George, something there. Fractal. Jacoby Walter. Fractal. Back to back to back to back. Anthony Davis. DiVincenzo. AI. Holmes. Backwards Sar. Again, just the base. Not sure why these cards are backwards. Come on. Curry. Where? Oh, we could have a Galactic. Legends Gary Payton. To 60, it's a future frame. Sonics will be the OKC Thunder for Darren. The glove. Gary Payton. That's pretty sick. Some of these cards that are numbered, the designs are just crazy. Reeves on the groove. Victor on the base. Clintman. Mitchell. Fractal. Magic die cut Dame Lillard. Man, I was hoping we'd start with some freaking kabooms. I want some kabooms. All right, Magic, Walter, Paolo Klingon, and Luca. The glove, Missy Furphy, Victor, Castle and Flipkowski for our 2-box. That's going to do it for basketball, guys. I know why a lot of you are here, and it's for these right here. So let's have some fun, shall we? I decided to get a new top for my thing, so we got like Stormtrooper edition here. Stormtrooper edition. All right, we are pulling Leaf. We are going to fill that break. We are pulling select first off the line, number 1. All right, guys, for anyone wanting to get into, you know what? Oh, I'm going to throw them on there. No, you know what? No, I'm going to leave it. I'll leave 2. I'll leave 2. Just in case. All right, guys, fun filler here, a little kitchen sink style. You know how we do. We're going to fill Leaf Signature Series. That is first letter, first name. That is going to be the main break that we're filling. However, you got some really good stuff in there with it. So you got the last 10 spots in Leaf Signature Series. Random first letter, first name. You have the last teams in first off the line select 1-box number 1. Now they include the Chargers with McConkey, the Rams with Corum, then Cowboys, Chargers, Rams in general. Good teams to have just based on the vets and previous guys in there. Seahawks, yeah, I don't know. Who knows with Seahawks? You never know. Sometimes they can be great. You just never know. Here's the big thing right here, guys. I'm going to give you 8 shots to get into the select first off the line random team. Those are $44 spots. If you want to get into that break cheap or cheaper, this is the filler right here. This is the filler. All right, you guys ready? Leaf Sig Series, select first off the line, PYT number 1, and random team filler. Get a spot or team. This is 22 total spots. I'm doing a bigger filler, guys, because I figured more of you would want to try to get into that select break cheap. These should be $30 spots here. I'll give you guys a couple bucks off because I just can't help myself. I'm just too nice. I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my schedule. All right, you guys ready? 26, guys. 26. Get into that random team. Cheap. 4, 6, 10, 12 down. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming, Fro. Got you. Isaiah, how are you doing, brother? Joe Ayu. I got paid to do the wild thing. Say what? Ben, Justin. I'm great, dude. How are you? What's going on in your neck of the woods? 4 left, guys. 4 spots left. I left 2 spots on that random team on the website for you guys. But why get it for 44 when you can get it for 26? Right? Or if you get in Signature Series, all the cards in that break are one-of-ones. Autographed one-of-ones, mind you. That ain't too shabby. Whee! You guys can go ahead and get paid. What's funny is there's 4 spots left, and those 4 spots are exactly what I added at the right before I dropped this break. I'm like, I'm going to put a couple more of the random team spots in there. That's okay. We're going to fill. We're going to fill. 4 left to 26, guys. Leaf Signature Series. I get paid to do the wild things. Say what? Birth is in. Let's go. We got 3 left. Payments are flying. Payments are flying. No yeet price here, boys and girls. Get in while the getting's good. Ooh, now there's only 1 spot left. Last spot mojo in that first off the line random team. Angel just grabbed one. I don't know, someone close that out or... No, there's 1 spot left. 1 spot left in the break on the web. 26 bucks, you can win your way into a spot. You got 8 of them in this one. Three spots left, crew. 3 spots left. Close out the filler. Only 3 spots left. And then we'll probably have 3 straight breaks here, guys. Signature Series, first off the line, 1 box, number 1. Number 3, the random team will probably be sold out. And then we'll go to number 2. And then we'll go into Hobby. We start breaking some hobby and then, oh! $26, bro. I'm feeling GMC. Select always has bangers. What I love about Select is if you're gonna buy a big team, it's such a great product to do it in because like it's not like there's like 3 cards or anything. There's a decent amount of cards. Timmy, I got you. There's a decent amount of cards, but like you have field level, you have silver, you have numbered, you have so many different ways that you can hit. Timmy feeling it is in. Angel's in. I need one more, guys. Who wants the last spot mojo? Yeah, exactly, John Mark. It's not as crazy. It's a lot more condensed. And there's a ton of cards. Like if you're into like grading rookies, Select is such a great product. Even retail Select, just because again, between silvers, the different levels, the numbereds, we got zebra stripes, we've got color wheel, all the like crazy other parallels. All right, that random team is sold out. Someone grab that last spot. We'll find out who here in just a second. Let me get this last spot. 26 closes. Who wants to eat this bad boy? Oh, Timmy got it. Timmy got it. You know what that means? He's feeling it. GMC says, give me that last one. We are full. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right. All right, Jacob payments here. We got Angel, Jacob, Angel, Bertha, Leo, Darren, Joe, Fro, Ben, GMCs, Jacob, Isaiah, Justin, and Tim. We're good. Perfect. Everyone's in. Let me clear that first off the line break off the website, guys, real quick. It'll take just 2 seconds, and then we'll get it rolling. All right, crew, we got a couple breaks in a row here. They're not super long, but hey, you know what? They're going to be super good. 7 teams left in one box number 2. Dice, good luck. Here we go. 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 7 times. Leo to Jake. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Signature series to signature series. All right, guys, there's the order. All right, Joe, Leo, GMC, Darren, Leo, Darren, Joe, and Fro. You guys are in first off the line. Random team closing out that break. All right, GMC, you get the... Oh, hold on, let's go above you. Jacob, you get the Cowboys. GMC and Angel, Chargers and Rams. Timmy feeling it, Seattle. All the rest of my peeps right here. We're going to go to Signature Series here. All right, Leaf, Signature Series, random first letter, first name. 1 in 5, 6 times, guys. Names, then your spots. Good luck, crew. I'll give you a minute for trades, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times, Leo to Aaron. I'll get the website cleaned up, too, crew, with the rest of the select breaks, minus the first off the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times, P to G. All right, Joe with the A spot, Beeman with VYZ. You guys know I do love these breaks because I can sort as we rip them, so they're great. All right, guys, if anyone wants to trade, let me know. Again, I'm going to clean up the select breaks really quick. It will not take that long, but I'll give you guys an opportunity to do any trades if you'd like. Check your desk. Oh my God, I'm like, what about my desk? Is there like a spider or something on it, Barry? Don't do that to me, dude. I don't like spiders. DMs and what, dude? Discord. Okay, I'll look here in just a second, brother. Give me like 2 seconds. Twitter? Yeah, no problem, brother. Let me check on that, Barry. Last one was... Barry, you want Cowboys in the second one? And you can just send it direct? Let me know and I can pull them. Can't get Cowboys in the first one because that's obviously sold out, but I can pull them in the second one. They're 22. Barry, I'll check back on your DM here in just a second. But if you're listening right now, just FYI, if you put those orders in, but they like bounce back out to you or whatever, so for whatever reason if they didn't work, they may show as pending transactions on your account, but they will not go through. Because anytime an order goes through on the website, it generates an order number from me. I get an email, I get an order number or whatever. I do not have anything from you since November. So if the website's giving you trouble or whatever and you want to pay direct, that's fine. or if you want to try again. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's kicking you back out. I don't know if that's a website thing, PayPal thing, I'm not sure. But just let me know what you want to do. I'll check back here in a minute. All right, guys, let's do Signature Series. Good luck, crew. All Juan de Juans in this one. Again, easy sorts. I love it. All right, here we go. Card number 1, we have a Chad Johnson, a.k.a. Ocho Cinco, for the C spot for Ben. Juan de Juan, Chad Johnson. His signature really hasn't changed that much over the days. C is Ben. There you go, Ben. Starting strong. Card number 2. A 1 of 1 of the Human Highlight Reel, Dominique Wilkins. Dominique Wilkins for the D spots, going to GMC.
Another one.
There you go, John Martin, 1 of 1. Dominique. Dude, a Messi or a Mahomes or a Messi Mahomes duel would be ridiculous. Oh, here you go, the snake. Jake the Snake Plumber for the J spot for Isaiah. There you go, Isaiah. Little Jake Plumber. Hey, Juan de Juan. And our last. Oh, this is so sick. Tell me again, but with those nuggies. Andy Reid for the A spot, Joe Ayu. I do love me some Andy Reid. Andy Reid, 1-1. That's awesome. Explain it again, but with these nuggies. Joe, sick one there, dude. Signature Series. Nice and simple. Explain it again. What those? Just love that commercial. That's great, but who are the chefs? Great googly moogly. There, sorted. Love it. I'm not kidding you, Vinny. Vinny, I'm not kidding you. Andy Reid cards sell very well. His he was in Prism. His numbered Prism cards go big. You would be shocked. You'd be absolutely shocked at how much this stuff. People love. I love Reid. I need an Andy Reid autograph in my collection. What I really wanted from Prism was like white sparkle Andy Reid. That'd be sick. If he was in Select, a Tiger Stripe Andy Reid, that would be in the PC for life. All right, guys, we got first off the line. All right, guys, there are the teams left in first off the line, number 2. Including the Bears. Including the Bears. Boy, you got Chargers and Rams in there too. Dallas. Oof. That'd be a juicy filler, guys, if that stays that way. Okay, let's go here and here. Matt Smith with all XRC cards. Good luck, Matt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off. Far left. You guys have no idea how excited I am for this. I've been waiting for this. Frickin' love select. Good luck, everybody. Come on. I don't know what I want more. I almost prefer the Tiger Stripe versus the Pulsar. I know the Pulsar is low number, but damn, the Tiger Stripe cards look so good. Good luck, everybody. Select first off the line, our first chance to see it. We've got multiple breaks here for the next few hours. And then we'll close up shop with, oh, I don't know, a National Treasures full case break. No big deal. Ooh, there you go, Anthony. I'm rooting for that for sure. We're going to go pack by pack here, boys. This is the first time I've seen them. I haven't even seen the cards this year. DJ Moore. There's a Bo Nix Silver to start. I mean, that's always a good one. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's so many different ways to have big teams. So that's Matt. So that is a premier level. There's a Bucky Tampa Bay for Shane to $2.99. And then an Aaron Rodgers. The Bo Nix is a prism, so nice little one there for Denver. Good first pack, we'll take that. All right, little chunkier pack 2. Namath, Joey Burr. Snapshots Kelsey for the Chiefs, GMC. How about this? Craig Morton on both the Cowboys and the Broncos. Cowboys are Jacob. Denver is Matt Smith. So that will be random, and that's 32 out of 75 on the dual team Craig Morton card. I didn't have that on my bingo sheet. Ooh, boy, this is awkward. Ooh. Tucker's still in products. Ooh, boy, that's awkward. Well, Drake May. You have a silver Lamar. Caleb Williams snapshot. There you go. Bears Vinny to start. Byron Murphy. And how about Jaden Daniels? This is a new one. What is this? Club level. That's what the club levels look like this year. That's pretty sick. Caleb on the snapshot. Drake May. Yeah, if you're ever going to take a shot at a big team, Select's a great product to do it in. This pack feels super thin. All right, Jalen Waddle, baby Waddle. Rodgers. Xavier Rhodes. Jaden Daniels on the Neon Icons. Cool one there. Matt. Kyler Murray. All right, haven't seen our first hit or first off the line exclusive yet. Big Penix. GMC. Got something coming up here. Kyle Hamilton on the silver. Sammy Darnold. Look at that. Numbered Minnesota for Pat Harvey. 69 out of 149 on the Darnold. Johnny Smith and then another Bo Nix. Dramas. No exclusives yet. No hits yet. Come on, baby. Let's go. What are we getting? Carson Steele. T. Higgins. C.D. Lamb on the Prism. Baker on the throwback. That's pretty sick, actually. Jesse, what do you think about that one? That's sick. Jair Alexander. All-Star. We got something coming up here. Will Richard, kickers need love too. Punter, Vikings. How about like what looks like a silver sparkle? Or not silver, a purple sparkle. Derwin James, that's a short print. 2 of 15. Chargers for GMC. Dang, dude. Almost jersey numbered, one off. Brett Favre. Penix Jr. Club level. I like the club levels a lot this year. I kind of like that circle with the rookie. All right, I'm going to take a drink here, guys. We got 5 packs left. That is super freaking... We're going straight to the super chunky because I want to see some hits. I ain't going to make you wait. We're going right there. That is a fatty. 2 fatties in there, boys. Oh, boy. What kind of club is this? All right, Prescott. Fatty number 1. Raiders. That's got to be Bowers. No. Ooh, Pulsar. First off the line exclusive, Tommy Eckenberg. Raiders are going to Darren. 26 out of 35, Darren, on the Eckenberg. Nice patch, too. That's nasty. It's the other rookie. First off the line exclusive, Fragile Freddy Taylor for the Jaguars for Jake. 2 of 7. 2 of 7 on the Taylor. And then question mark bonus hit? Patch and auto of Jermaine Burton for Cincy. Vinny. No, sorry, Josh. Sorry, I can't read. Josh is going to you. Sorry, Vince. Burton on the patch auto. What a pack. Jake Elliott. A lot of kickers, guys. A lot of kickers. Stafford. Oh, we got something here, boys. Brandon Ayuk. We got a white. We have a white coming up. McCaffrey. JJ. Is that field level white? That'd be sick. Bengals. Wow. Jamar Chase. 29 of 35. That's a dope card right there, Josh. Jamar always sells so well around here. James Cook, Harrison Smith, Refractor, Silver, Prism, whatever you want to call it. Autograph, Sean Tucker to $3.99 for Tampa Bay. That's going to Shane. I'm Tom Tucker. Sean Tucker. You got Dak at the sweet level and Rashee Rice. Walker, Texas Ranger. Emmitt Smith, JSN, Prism. Marvin Harrison Jr. This one's going to be numbered. Atlanta GMC. 61 out of 99 on the MHJ. Harrison Jr. to 99. There we go. Field level Quentin Johnson. Those are cool looking this year. Chargers. GMC as well. But we're going to have something last pack. We have a Joe Alt Silver. Parsons on the throwback. Braylon Allen. Corey Trice. It's a rookie. It's a rookie white. Chargers. How about a Lad McConkey rookie or patch? Chargers or GMC. 50 out of 75 on the McConkey. I feel like that's a bonus hit. I feel like we got more hits than we should have. And that's not a complaint. That's just straight up facts. That's facts, no printer. I think that's what the kids would say. All right, guys, let's recap box 1. Look at that. I mean, that's 1 box, guys. That's 1 box. Not including all the QBs here that we got. So again, this is why I like Select, is because it's hard to blank. Now I know on a 1 box, obviously that's only so much, but I mean, you know what I mean. But look at all these teams that hit quarterback cards. McCaffrey, Penix, Nix, JD, May, and Caleb. Then we're going to go McConkey, Harrison to 99, Tucker, Jamar Chase to 35. That could be a very cool card. Burton, RPA. What was that number 2? That's to 99 as well. Taylor to 7. Eckenberg was our first off the line exclusive to 35. Meh. Derwin James to 15. I love this like pink or purple spark. I don't know what they're calling it, but that thing is sick. Sammy Darnold, Jaden, Nick's Silver, Bucky, and then we've got a random to do here on the Craig Morton card, guys. All right, 2 players, so that means a dice roll. 1, 2, 3 will go over to the Cowboys, and Jacob. 4, 5, 6 will go Denver, and that's Matt Smith. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, so we're going to go left-hand side, Dallas Cowboys for Jacob. And that is 1 box number 1, crew. Jacob Ream. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Jacob Ream. All right, there it is, guys. Select first off the line. We're actually going to go kind of out of order to do the random team first. Let me get a couple orders in here. Leo grabbing some teams. Chargers in number 2. And KC across the board. Thanks, Leo. Johnny Brack. Bears are gone. Bears are gone in number 2. That's a big team. There we go. Good luck, John. Justin's taking Houston. So again, guys, that's another break that we are likely not going to need to do a filler on. Chris grabbed the Vikings in number 1. Thanks, Chris. And he also grabbed a spot on the random teams. All right. All right, guys. So for the random team break here, again, I'm going to let's just update this here really quick. This is 4 down to 19, 12, 14, 14. All right, guys, we're going to run the random. I'm going to use the restroom really quick and refill my drink while you guys do any trades. Again, we're going slightly out of order. This is number 3. This is 1 box number 3, the random team break. Number 2 will rip next. Again, we only have 4 teams left. Browns, Dallas, Rams, and Seattle. I'll see if we can't work some deals in the chat. We'll get that closed out without having to do a filler. And then our first hobby 2-box break right there, guys. You got a bunch of good mid-level teams. Arizona is in there. Chargers, Rams, Saints. So you got some good teams. We'll also throw some select 1-box random team spots in with those fillers as well. So try to get you a chance to get into that break cheaper. And then don't forget, we still have a full case of National Treasures baseball to close out tonight. What a break to close out tonight. Big teams with the Brewers, the Mets, and the Braves. Seattle, I'll tell you right now why Seattle's so good. Ken Griffey Jr. autos. That's why. And it's a full case of NT, guys. All right, here we go. Our random teams. Everyone's in. We're going to go 7 times on the randomizer. And again, you guys can trade while I just grab a refresh on drink and hit the restroom really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times is Fro to Joe Ayu. All right, XRC spot in this as well, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arizona Cardinals up to the Saints. Joe Ayu with the XRC spot. GMC with the Commanders. Oh boy! Trade them up if you'd like. There you go, crew. I'll be back in just a second, then we'll rip. You can listen to a little Better Than Ezra while I'm there. 1, 2, 3, a box on the left, 4, 5, 6, box on the right. We are going to go left side. I don't see any trades, so I'm assuming we're good to go. There's been a trade in this chat for a long time, I've noticed. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. I just think that's interesting. Dude, if you pull it first off the line, Jaden, GMC, that thing is, we're going to express that straight to PSA for you. All right, I'm going to just take 1 second to clean up the site here, guys, and then we'll go. What's up, Drake? How you doing, brother? Revolution wasn't bad. We did pull a Kaboom, which was kind of a bummer, but we pulled some other cool stuff. Select has been good so far. We've only ripped 1 box, so you kind of came right at the right time. Signature Series was cool, and then we got NT to close out the night, a full case of NT baseball. So I'd say you're literally coming right at the best time. We're just getting into Select, so monsters coming. All right, guys, website is cleaned up. Fillers should be pretty good. There's a couple big teams left, right? But a lot of the big teams are gone. But I think those hobby breaks definitely have some big teams in them. Still, chance to get those cheap. And then, like I said, we'll kind of work in NT spots along the way too, so that break can go tonight. And then I'll tell you guys here we'll get a couple breaks down, and I'll tell you guys what's in line for Friday. We got a really fun Friday coming up too. All right, first off the line Select. It's a break number 3, but only the second box that we've gotten to see so far. I feel like very, very lucky I was able to get any first off the line. Again, it sold a lot higher than I thought it was going to. Wow, this is like our everything here. We got a hit, we got a white, and we have a first off the line. This is everything. Literally everything. All right, we're going to start with a field level Marvin Harrison. That seems like a great place to start for Atlanta for Jared. Or excuse me, Arizona. Sorry, Arizona for Fro. See if I can do this right. Oh, that could be field level first off the line, guys. That could be huge. This might be XRC. Oh, boy! XRC. I'm using Waluigi, so Fat Prior Booth is going to have to be our reveal card. All right, Joe, here we go. Prism Redemption. Okay, so it's just the base redemption. Defense number 3. Defense number 3. So I would assume Travis Hunter's number 1. Maybe? I don't know who number 3 would be. Who would number 3 be? All right, our hit is Adam Thielen for Carolina. We'll go to Joe. 134 out of 149. Yeah, I don't either, John Mark. It's tough because it's almost like, who was the third defense player taken, including Travis Hunter and not including Travis Hunter? Because, again, you don't know. So, again, I think this is field level, guys. No, it's not Dallas Turner. No, Vince, it was the draft that just happened. That just happened. The Shedeur Sanders draft. Yeah, that's field level. Should be out of 7. Chiefs. Oh, really anybody but this guy. Butker for the Chefs. Derek, that's going to you. Harrison Butker, 3 out of 7. Mahomes, Kelsey, Worthy, Andy Reid, like a billion other people, but that guy. Well, it's 2024 select. Oh, that's weird. No, 25. 24 select is the set, but 25 XRC. So, yeah. Yeah, it'll be the 2025 draft. I promise you, Vince. I promise you. All right, Brian Branch. There's a Lamar Prism. How about our first tie-dye, guys? Our first tie-dye coming up. Bowers. Dobbs has cards. Let's go. Tie-dye of Bill B. Josh Allen. Von Miller for the Bills for Matt Gav. 16 out of 25. Mason Graham would be a decent, that'd be a decent one, Joe. That would sell well around here. All right, Marvin Harrison again. Jay Hart, Prescott. We have a blue. Cleveland, Miles Harden. Miles Harden, RPA for the Brownies. We'll go to Leo, 58 out of 75. 58 out of 75 on the Harden. Yeah, Mason Graham. That's a good one. Caleb. Caleb on the club level. There we go. Bears. Bears. Warner. Sticky here. Josh Allen. Tip Riemann for Arizona. 33 out of 75. Cardinals for Fro. Needed that one right there. JD. Sweet level. And a Gus Edwards. Hopefully first of many, right, GMC? Let's get a number Jaden. Let's get a number Jaden. Something like a black 1 of 1. Got something chunky here, boys. Pull this from the backside here. Will Richard. A lot of kicker cards. Ooh, we got our Pulsar. Carson Steele. Tyler Lockett. Drake May. Phenomenon. Colts. Adonai Mitchell. Prime Selections. That's pretty sick. Alex, that's going to you. 8 out of 35 on the Adonai Mitchell. It's about as exciting as you can get for a Colts patch. Plenty of packs left. Worthy. Hollywood Brown. Trevor on the snapshots. Paige Turner and Khalil Mack. Bird, you leaving us? Kingpin. CJ. JC Latham on the Prism. We have a red Mojo. 49ers. How about Brandon Ayuk? 5 out of 49. That's a sick one there. 49ers will go to Darren Deshaun Jackson on the field level. Do like these red Mojos. Those are so sick. You might have heard. Honestly, I don't recall. I think I would have remembered that. I'll be honest with you, brother. I think I would have remembered that. I'm going to put that one on you. Although I'm sure I've forgotten plenty after this weekend. So, McPherson, Caleb, Adunze, Silver, Snapshots, Kelsey, and Isaiah Simmons. Oh, no, of course not, man. Good news is we're still here. Benson, Dak. How about a Bo Nix tricolor? That's going to be numbered. Denver, Bill. 191 out of 249 on the Bo Nix tricolor premier level. A lot of ways to win with Select, baby. Stroud and AJ Cole. Oh, I never had a doubt, Ferd. Never had a doubt in the world. Wiley Cox. More kickers. Bledsoe Silver. Baker and Devontae Adams. There's kind of our pack. All right, Hunter. Oh, we got something cool here. Hunter Henry. Sneed. Wow, beautiful color match on the blue checkerboard. Josh Allen. What a card. Matt Gav. 224 out of 249. I can't believe that card's out of 249. The other thing is sick looking. Josh Allen, blue checker. Color match. Kendricks and Puka. All right, guys. Hopefully a hit here in our last pack. Savage, AA Run, Woolen, Penix Jr. Neon Icons, Silver for Atlanta, and Joey Burr. Not bad, guys. XRC in this one. All right, so it's the Penix, Drake May, and Marvin Harrison field level. The XRC was defense number 3. You got the Allen, the Bo Nix numbered, a couple of Caleb's Ayukin to 49, Adonai Mitchell RPA, Tip Jaden, Harden, Von Miller, tie-dye, nice. Butker, damn, what a waste, man. Yeah, I'm feeling. I was like, dude, of all the guys in the set, to get a Pulsar, to get a kicker one, sorry those that collect. I know my boy Isaac collects kickers, but I was like, and then to get Butker, the guy like all the controversy last year. Damn it. Congratulations to Derek, though. Hey, props to Derek. Derek might love it. And really, that's all that matters. I don't have to love it. I don't have to collect it. All right, guys, thank you so much. Oh, Timmy, your time is coming, brother. You know how it is. It's like when you're in a long break and you got a massive team and that team hits in the very last box. It's just all it is, man. All right, Giants are gone. Ross. I agree, Darren. I agree. All right, we're going to fill this last first off the line first, but let me just show you really quick. So, Hobby 2-box number 1. You're mostly mid-level teams in there, guys, just to be honest. But some good teams in there. Number 2 is where it gets juicy because the Bears and the Vikings are still available. Number 3, you've got the Bears, only the Bears. So if those don't get swooped up outright, we'll try to incorporate that into a filler. I might end up putting 2-box number 1 and 2-box number 2 together. Because then you'd have Bears and... Ooh, that would be juicy. That would be juicy. I don't know what number 2 getting no love. All right, guys, I have the Browns, Cowboys, Rams, and Seahawks. 82. Does anyone want to yeet? Yeet at 55. Give you a nice deal there. $30 off for the last 4 with the Rams. All right, Jake's going to take them full. Thanks, Jake. Hold on, guys. Let me grab that. Brooklyn? No. Hey, they're on the way. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much. No problem. Have a good one. You too. They're for the kiddo. All right, as soon as Jake's payment comes over, guys, we will rock and roll. Well, what's funny is that Hot Hands is in town. She's just got a, she's got kind of a, not a cocktail, happy hour with some buddies tonight. And I'm like, okay, just make sure our kid gets filled. I was like, I don't care if food comes to the door. It's hard to like order it and get, and then go out there. So yeah, she's got it. We're a good team. That's how we do. I think it just came over. Yeah, I got it, Jake. You're good. All right, guys, we're due here. Again, I will probably put break 1 and 2 together. That would, as of right now, would be what, a 25 spot filler, and then I might throw in some random team spots in there too. But it might leave the Bears and the Vikings in there, so a chance to get some big teams cheap. Or if those 2 teams sell, then I'll throw in a big team from NT or something. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go. 1 box number 2. Last first off the line for tonight. I do have one more first off the line box. It will 1,000% get combined. Ooh, that sounds good, Bert. It will 1,000% get combined with something. I'm just not sure what yet. I don't think we'll just do it outright. Maybe I'll do it with Hobby or I don't know. Holy, that is... You know what I'm going to do? We haven't done this yet. I'm going to put the chunky one last. Mix it up, boys. Here we go. McPherson. Oh, we got a blue. McPherson. There's a Caleb. Something behind it, though. Jabril Peppers with the big helmet. Jordan Davis, blue checkerboard, 195 out of 249. And a BTJ on the field level for the Jaguars. Boy, if you can get numbered field level cards, guys, those are so huge. pack one. Good start. Pack two. We're starting off with kickers. Trey Benson, Earl Campbell, Drake May, Phenomenon, Mike Evans. Patriots for Chad. Wally Cox. Ooh, guys, we have a green. That's going to be out of 5. That is going to be out of 5. All right, Garrett Wilson to start. Purdy. Wally Cox. Spencer Rattler. Prism. Nice one there. Saints. All right, green. Be a rookie. I don't think it's a rookie. No, not a rookie. Oh, be Jefferson. Cameron Bynum for the Vikings. Pat Harvey, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. There's a super short print. Yeah, number field level Butker. I don't know, somewhere out there, there's someone loves that Butker card. Kirby Joseph, Levis, Theo Johnson on the Prism. T-Law, Snapshot, and Lad McConkey rookie. Mahomes. Got a Lamar Jackson field level silver. That's pretty nice. Ravens will be Lloyd. Tricolor is, oh boy, our boy Will Levis. Will Levis, 31 out of 249. There's a Bo Nix sweet level and Brandon Ayuk. I think sweet levels, it's concourse, premier, sweet, then field level, if memory serves. Trying to think back. It sounds right. That sounds right. Will Levis, yeah. Right now, I would value Will Greer. Anzalone. Dobbins. Joey Burr with the all-white jersey silver. That's a really, really cool looking card. I know it's a base, but that's cool. That's a prism, sorry. TJ, what? Xavier Rhodes. He's got Cincy. Josh Moody. Josh, that's pretty sick. Again, for just like kind of a cool basic card, but like in that jersey setup. Waddle, baby, Waddle. Guyton. How about a Michael Penix blue for the Falcons? 87 out of 99 GMC. Let's go. That's a good mid-size Penix. An average. I would say that's about an average size Penix. Baker Bosa. Leggett. There's another Penix. Premier level. Herbie on the silver. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie auto for the Packers. For Jeremy. That'll be out of $3.99. And a Bryce Young. I mean, GMC, all of a sudden I'm surrounded by Penixes. They're everywhere. BTJ, Brett Favre, Taylor Rapp for the Bills, teal, that'll be out at 99. There you go, Reed, Josh Downs, and Eric Dickerson. Okay, we still got all of our big dogs to go. That's a thick pack. That's a mid-sized pack. We'll go with 2 thickies to end. The Kingpin Fisk. Rivers is in this set. Oh boy. Bowers on the Neon Icons. Prism. Pollard and Cortland Sutton. All right, hit time. The packs don't have the filler cards anymore. It's interesting. They usually did for select. All right, Edmonds, Stroud, Dean, Bowers. Jets, how about Malachi Corley? JETS for Jonathan, 29 out of 149. All right, so this pack's going to be loaded. This should have our first off the line exclusive base and our first off the line exclusive patch auto. Maybe more. This is chunky. Yeah, this is one of those duels. All right, we got a little bit of everything here. Let's start with a really nice card on the back. How about Mahomes field level? Chiefs GMC. Who you got, Rogers? It's a Ram. Jake. Blake Corum. Wasn't that one of the last teams? Wasn't that one of the last teams, Jake? Little last spot mojo? Corum on the RPA, 7 out of 35. Never leave the last spots, baby. Well, that thing is sweet. Corum on the first off the line exclusive Pulsar. Nice hit there. All right, Brian Burns for the Giants. For Aaron, that is 9 out of 149. 9 out of 149 on the Burns. Oh, it burns. All right, end strong. End strong here, boys. I think this is a horizontal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Field level, baby. Field level. Good luck, crew. I can't even tell. Calais Campbell for the Dolphins. For Darren. 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 for the Calais Campbell. Man, our last first off the line box is going to be freaking banging. Got some good stuff in this one for sure. All right, sleevey stuff to include Mahomes field level. Bowers, I really like that. Burrow. Lamar Rattler. Drake May and BTJ on the other field level. Campbell, Burns, nice Blake Corum. Corley, Taylor, Penix. Lloyd Levis, Knicks, Bynum to 5. Caleb, and then probably our best one so far, Penix to 99. There you go, GMC. Well, I can tell you right now, great card, GMC. There's no way in hell that's going to be our best card by the time this the night is over. No chance. We got some bangers coming up. Freshie. All right, I got a bunch of teams in NT gone. Thank you, Cell. They include the Mets, the Braves, and the Angels. We are down to 9 spots there. Still some good teams left in that one. All right, let's close out some select, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to do a double filler. This will take me just a minute to get set up, guys, so sit tight. Enjoy some Weezer covering Toto. It'll be a big filler, but guys, this will be pretty much your last chance for tonight to get some big teams cheap. Some other good teams in here too. It's not just the 2 in the second box break, but There are some big ones in this one. You guys can do a big filler, right? We can do a big filler. I'll make it saucy, but you guys gotta get in there. You're gonna want to. You're definitely gonna want to. Ooh, it's gonna be a deal. It's gonna be a deal. Okay, guys, here is the filler. Again, it's a big one. We have a fresh case here of Hobby, as you can see, sealed and ready to go. So we're going to be picking at random. You could have a whole, Lord knows what's in there, guys. Zebras, case hits, XRCs, crazy stuff. 2-box number 1, your big teams here of note are going to be Arizona Cardinals, Chargers, Rams, Saints, other good teams as well. A lot of good like mid-level teams, right? What really gets it sparked is this second box here. We're also going to include all the teams in 2-box number 2. $140 Bear spot, $120 Minnesota Viking spot. Now, McCarthy has live auto. I don't know if they're live, but has autos. So McCarthy. And then Romaduze has autos. But also you have Caleb, all the other stuff. So, and again, you still also have Chargers in here, Dolphins, Saints, Cincy. So Arizona. So you have a lot of good teams. Arizona's a $50 spot. That's no slouch. Don't sell yourself short, Judge. You're a tremendous slouch. Big filler. Big filler. 30 spotter. I'm just telling you guys right now, this is the filler that you want to drop 4s and 5s on. 1s are great. 2's awesome. 3s, love the support. 4, 5s, and 6s. I'm telling you. All the teams in number 1, all the teams in 2-box number 2. And then I've also got some select random team spots. Those are $25 spots. These down here. Those are $25 spots. This is going to be the deal of the freaking century. This thing better snap fill, boys. All right? Again, all the teams, $25 random team spots. Average price, meaning the filler price, what most breakers, 99.9% of breakers would charge you, $36 a spot. That is what 99.99999% of breakers would charge you. Luckily, you're in the 0.001%. The only one crazy enough to discount select on release day with the Bears and the Vikings in it. Not 36. Oh, this better snap, boys. This better snap. Select. 2-box fillers. Get a random team in number 1. Well, Goose. Or number 2. Or select random team spot. This is 30 total spots. And this is easily the deal of the night. Not 36 a spot. Nobody discounts select on break day. 25 a spot. Let's go. Let's go. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 25, 29. Full, I think, with Joe. I think we are full there, guys. I'll double check. Hold on, let me type it out here. Lee is in for 2. We got Ty and Cam in for 2. Travis. Boy, Goose. Goose, how's your shipsy? Jesse. Love the hobby positivity from my boy Jesse. I love it. Matt G. Drake. Is that Kennedy? No, Caden. What up, Caden? You home for the summer yet, brother? Dan KRL, he's going to rock you. Leo. Darren. After Darren is Jake. Sel. Joe IU, I got you for 1, brother. Goose, I'm not kidding. I was telling Vince this earlier. I bet you I had, on Saturday, I had no less than 20, and that's not an exaggeration. At least 20 people asked me if I had PCA. There were so many people wanting to buy him at that show. All right, guys, go ahead and get your payments in. I'll check those in just a second. We have 2 rows of 6. Left to right, 1, 2, 3. So we're going to go right. Start with box 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So box 4 and 5. There's 2 box number 1, boys. Come on, I got 1 touches to burn, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We need some 1-touch worthy cards. Oh, I mean, Goose, I wish I had more of him. I usually end up selling them to Vince, so I had like none. But man, I had a bunch of people ask. If anyone is not paying PayPal and they're paying directly, just let me know. Barnes, I know you are. Thank you, brother. GB, what up, dude? Gary B! Oh, Gary B got the new YouTube set up there. Ooh, Vervanse. So far so good in select. We hit 1 XRC. It was defense number 3, where we were debating about who that is, or who that could be. Alright, I got Sel, I got Joe, I got Lee. I got Drake and Jake. Travis, Darren, Jesse, Dan, Leo, Gav, Caden, I thought I saw you. Yep, Caden, you're good. I need Goose, and I got 1 order to go, and there it is. We're good. Everybody's good. Oh man, don't make me drool, Robert. I'm already starving. All right, again, guys. So our first 2 boxes are filled. I will do a filler with whatever's left in 2 box number 3 and the 1 box random team. And then depending if we can get a couple of those spots gone, I'll try to sneak in some of those big teams from NT. So there you go, Gary. Well, you're here now, Gary. It's gonna happen. You have to be here live. That's the kicker. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, and I rolled a 3. Let's go. Best day ever. Best day ever. We're on 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Leo to Jake. If your team has an asterisk, you will be in break number 2. Asterisk is break number 2, guys. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Ravens to the Chargers. All right, let's keep it easy. Here's the random teams. Darren, Sell, Darren, Ty, Cam, and Dan. You're right there. All right, all you pretty people here. Lee with Chicago. Jesse with Minnesota. All right, so Sell, you got Arizona. Baltimore for Leo. Lee and Goose, Bears and Bengals. Dallas for Darren. Houston's going to Leo. Matt and Jesse, Chargers and Rams. Ty Cam with Ty Cam, there you go, a little PC11 with Miami. Jesse has the Vikes. Matt Gabb with the Saints, not a bad one there either. Leo with Seattle. Sell with Tennessee. So you're the only 10 I see. Hi-yo! All right, let's go back to number 1. Love the Drake. Arizona, Sell with the Ravens. Cincy for Lee. How about them Cowboys? Jake, Caden with Houston. Jake and Darren, Chargers, Rams, Miami going to Travis. Goose a bunch in a row here. He has the Saints, the Jets, Seattle. Joe Ayu's closing it out with Tennessee. And that is our first break. We'll be ripping here in just a moment. Print that, we're good. All right. Yep, Vikings are okay, Jesse. I mean, they're all right. I mean, they got a rookie who's going to start, right? And let me tell you, if Justin Jefferson made Sam Darnold look that good, I think McCarthy's going to be all right. Right? All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Chance to see Hobby. Come on, man. I can't wait to see some zebras. Remind me, guys, just so I don't forget, remind me after this break, I'll tell you what's dropping tomorrow for Friday. We have a couple new releases coming Friday I'm very excited about. I'll have them another select break, of course. All right, good luck, everybody. We'll go pack by pack. I kind of like that. Joey Burr. Mike Allstott on the Prism. J. Hart Phenomenon and Josh Allen. So established quarterbacks in that pack. Name it. Dexter Lawrence on the Prism. Tricolor Barry Sanders. How about the GOAT for Detroit? Will Parker. There you go. 7 out of 149. There's our first Penix for Atlanta. J-Mo for Detroit. Didn't know Sanders was in this set. Let's freaking go. I need me a Sanders Juan de Juan. Smith, there's Drake May for the first time. Lad McConkey on the silver. Nice one there, Chargers for Jake. Kelsey, snapshots. Boomer Esiason. I think what I might do, guys, is put them over here. I think if I sleeve every card, it's going to take a bit, so we'll sleeve afterwards. Dak. Frank Ragnow for Lions, field level silver. Fragile Freddie Taylor on the red for Jacksonville. Michael, 117 out of 149. Achan on the field level. Miami for Travis. And Tommy Townsend, Houston Texans. A lot of kickers in the set, I noticed. Feel like there's a lot of kickers. They need love too. Kickers need love too. Stafford. There's our first JJ Neon Icons. Jason Bean. That's a Colt, and I have no idea who that is. That should tell you everything you need to know. Colts. Beeman. 64 out of 199. Jason Bean. My first Jason Bean. He throws the bean. He flicks the... Nah. And I just got canceled. Okereke, James Cook. Sainstro, rookie, Commanders. Tricolor, Nakobe Dean. Nice one there for Philly. For Shane, 114 out of 249. Joshua Carty, more kickers! They're everywhere. We're surrounded by kickers. Watson. That's a really cool. How about a watercolors Jerome Bettis, Gary B? What did you just say? Where is it? I know it's still in the chat. I'm waiting for the Bettis watercolor short print hit to go with my Brooks. Like ask and you shall freaking receive. Bettis watercolors. Freaking. You want that magged up, Gary? Only Gary can predict like that. It's scary when he does it. It is so scary when he does it. Audric Silver. Turd Ferguson for the Cowboys. 21 out of 249. Pearsall field level. Nice one there. 49ers. Okay, Gary just swoops in, gets his short print hint. Says deuces. Here, hold on, Gary. I'm going to get a good picture for you. Oh, it's a short print. There you go, Gary. Nice, good picture there. Hopefully, oh, that's a thickie right here, boys. I like it how we got the duels in here. All right, Old Mother Hubbard. Purdy. Lattimore. Chargers, that's good. Oh, sick lad McConkey. That's nasty with the 3-color patch. Chargers for Jake. 7 out of 99 on the 3-color McConkey. That's a sick one. Kool-Aid McKinstry, another nice patch. This is a white prism. 18 out of 75 on the Kool-Aid for the Saints for Goose. There you go, Goose. 3-color patch there. Charles. Rico Suave. Devin Hester snapshots. Chop and Jimmy Graham. Moonlight Graham. Gary, I can't freaking believe you called your shot, dude. Seriously. It's scary. It's scary how you can do that. Devon Veal. Broncos. Baker. Corey Trice. How about a Burrow tricolor? That's a nice one there for Cincinnati and Lee. 65 out of 149. Brian Owett Burns right behind that. I mean, seriously, Gary. Seriously. How does that happen? I want the watercolor Bettis. First break. There's the watercolor Bettis. McCaffrey. Ed McCaffrey. Jaden, our first one. There you go, Matt. Brock Purdy, silver. Garrett Wilson, throwback. Xavier Worthy. Jaden is a premier level. Regulators! Grover Stewart. Tip. Mahomes silver, always a good one. Christian Watson at Oliver to end box number 1. Pretty good. Speak it into existence. Positivity, baby. Hey, a Black Prism 101 Penix would be really great. Just speak it into existence, baby. Like a QB1 tie-dye auto. XRC, let's go. All right, this is box 2, Baker. Charles, Talise Fuaga, silver. DeMarvion Overshone for Dallas, 44 out of 99. Cowboys will be Jake. A little Keon Coleman action behind that. Belay again. T-Law snapshot. Zach Chardonnay on the RPA. Seattle. There you go, Goose. 96 out of 199. That was a cheap spot. I think Seattle was like 15 bucks. Chardonnay patch auto, not an RPA, sorry, but patch auto Chardonnay. Banks and rolling with my homies. Jerry Judy. Ooh, we have a white one coming up here. Professional Evan McPherson. Juan Bell. Oh, field level white. Oh boy, this I think is going to be out of 35. Rams. How about Cooper Kupp? There you go, Darren. 27 out of 35. The best part of waking up is Cooper in your cup. The set list on the music here tonight is solid. Ed McCaffrey. Jaden. CJ Stroud, field level silver. There you go, Houston. Caden, there you go. BTJ, phenomenon. Sante Samuel Jr. Let's keep it going. Tip. Trevor. That's a green. That's a green out of 5, boys and girls. Russell Wilson. Derrick Henry. Non-autographed. All right, Trevor. Show us what you're hiding back here. Green to 5. Rookie. Oh, boy. White helmet, Raider, Bree Bowers. Let's freaking go! Brock Bowers, premier level to 5. Wow, mag that up. Woo, doggy. Darren. Bowers to 5. So sick. Speaking of Bowers, Sapphire Papa Giorgio on its way to Fanatics Collect right now. Hopefully be up on a weekly auction here soon. Stafford, Grover, Benson, TJ, what? And Roshan. We still got half a box to go. Something thicky in here, boys. Armstead, we have a white Commanders. Oh, you know we're going to make you sweat that one. Cool. Trey Benson, tricolor, Arizona. There you go, Drake. 170 out of 249. Zach, down goes Frazier on the field level. All right, we need the right guy and a cool patch. We need the right guy and a cool patch on this white Prism Commander card. There's the rookie emblem. That's definitely not our boy. That's Sonot, right? No, Luke McCaffrey. Really nice patch, actually. Luke McCaffrey. Beautiful 3-color patch. 21 out of 75. That's a tease, baby. That is a tease, man. All right, let's keep it going. We got Walker. Roquan, the Chef, Stingley Rain. Latu. We have another green, guys, and this one's a hit. We have a green hit. This could be big. This could be, I don't know. I don't want to like oversell it. It could be laundry tag. Who knows? Could be a swoosh. It is a green hit to 5. Chargers rookie. Oh, Jake, be McConkey. If this is a McConkey RPA, that would be so nasty. Be a giant Nike swoosh. Giant Nike swoosh. Oh my God, it's the lightning bolt. That's so sick. That is so sick. McConkey, 3 out of 5, our second green in the box. Wow. Chargers were a filler team, weren't they? Weren't they a filler team, Jake? What was the filler? 20-some bucks? 25 bucks? I'll tell you what, Jake. I'll give you 50 for this right now. You'll double your money. That is filthy. That's filthy. Let's get a... Boom shakalaka! Yeah, boom shakalaka on that one for sure, dude. That is nasty. What a patch. Two green out of fives. Best young tight end, one of the better receivers, one of the best rookie receivers. Oh, sheesh. That's why you put a one touch on it, baby. McConkey to 5. That's so sick. So sick. We ain't done. We got 4 left, guys. 4 packs left. There's our first McCarthy. Malik. Now we have a gold. Now we have a gold. What is with this box? Breakers get all the good boxes. Jake Bates, Greenlaw. Or maybe it's a red. Might be a red mojo. But it looks gold over there. I don't know what it is. It's going to be numbered. It's going to be numbered, and it's going to be Pittsburgh Steelers. Patrick Queen, 24 out of 49. All right, so that was a little much, but... I mean, it looks gold. I just saw that corner. I literally just saw that corner. How can I not think it's gold? And then I saw the red, and I was like, all right, maybe it's just a red. But still, nice one, Gary. Absolutely, Jake. Shoot me a message on one of the socials. I'll get that to you after the breaks tonight. Coleman, Brees Hall, Caleb. Is that a silver? Premier level Prism. Nice one there. Chicago is Vinny. Bowers and TJ. What? Watson, Taylor, rap. Buda Baker. Drake May, Phenomenon, and Josh Allen. Last pack of 2-box number 1, guys. 2 greens. That's great. 2 good greens, too. Purdy. Lattimore. Chuba. Silver. There's a Lad McConkey field level. I mean, that ain't bad either. Olave Garden. Jake, I think we could probably go halvesies on a Powerball. What a break, guys. What a way to start. All right, these will all be sleeveys eventually here. McConkey, May, McCarthy, Stroud, Silver, Mahomes, Silver, Pearsall, field level, more McConkey, Penix, Silver, Caleb, Queen to 49. Really nice patch on the McCaffrey. Jaden, Cup to 35. Chardonnay, Jaden. A really great start, guys. Joey Burr, Kool-Aid. That was to, what, 75. I mean, Jake, seriously, dude, this is incredible. What a break. And Chargers were a filler team. The Kobe Dean, Jason Bean. The GOAT. What's funny to me is like McConkey, Xavier Worthy, even Xavier Legette, their stuff sold like crazy at Egyptian Wine. I've been telling you guys this. People are buying those rookie receivers. And I feel like Chargers and KC are available in almost every break. My boy Gary got his card. Watercolors Bettis. We got a Brock Bowers to 5. What a monster card for Darren Porter. And then an RPA green to 5. Lad McConkey with the lightning bolt. What a break to start. That is why I love Select, guys. It is such a great product. So many ways to it. We haven't even hit an XRC yet. Matt Smith, I know, is waiting on it. Great start, though, guys. 2-box number 1. She done. Let's go. Random it up. This one and this one. This will be 2-box number 2. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Again, guys, after this, I will post a filler with whatever's left in 2-box number 3 and the random team break. And again, if we can get that random team number down, because right now it's a 28 spot filler. That's a big filler. Oh no, actually it'd be 27 because this has got 13 on. Still, I'd love to throw in an NT spot for you guys. I'll tell you what, guys. We'll do this. If we can do this. If we can fill the random team break, those are $25 spots. And there's 14 left. If we fill the random team break, then what I will do is I'll do a filler with the teams that are left in select 2 box number 3, which, by the way, the Bears are there. So I'll do select number 3 and I'll do serial numbers for the NT case as a duel. And I'll give you guys the bomb price. So, do that for me, crew. So yeah, random teams. Again, it's a 1 box break, but it's only 25 a spot, including XRC spot. We'll break that next, if possible. If you guys help me get that filled, then we'll go extra saucy on 2 box number 3 with the Bears in it, and we'll do a numbers filler for NT combined. So you can either get a serial number for a full case of NT or a big team in number 3. But we got to fill up the random team first. All right, this is number 2. God, this music is great. Back it up, back it in. All right, and then I said I would do this too, by the way, guys, as a reminder. Tomorrow at noon, I will drop a fresh pick your team break of Bowman U Best, as well as a random serial number. And then our other new product that is Friday, I'm very excited for. It looks amazing. I believe it's 3 autographs per box. Midnight Football. Checklist is solid. Very, very cool product. Can't wait. You guys remember Midnight Basketball? Great product, just kind of lame because like it didn't have anyone like worth chasing. Football though, you got all the rookie QBs, Brady. You got a lot of people in that. So Midnight Football, Bowman U Best, and then I'll probably have. I shouldn't say probably. I'll definitely have another select break as well for you guys. All right, Gary got the ball rolling, guys. So come on, join Gary. Come on. We got 13 left. 13 left in the random team. Let's get that bad boy filled. All right, 2 box number 2. Take a sip of my drink. Let's keep this ball rolling, crew. Jump up, and get down. All right, we need a big card for my boy Jesse. We haven't seen a big JJ yet. This is it. This is the break, Jesse. I feel it. Guys, do me a favor. Look, I'm just asking, and you're just doing to be nice. I'm playing music. That's not, that's licensed, so I can't monetize the video. But for our boy Jesse, will you guys hit that thumbs up? Hit that thumbs up. We're going to hit a big card for our guy Jesse. Come on, most positive guy in the crew. Give a thumbs up for Jesse. That's very true. Gary will trade any team for the Steelers. Malik Willis is in here. Where's Michael Pratt? All right, Brock Purdy, silver. Pearsall, that's numbered 62 out of 99. That's a nice start for San Francisco. There you go, Isaiah. Good 49er receiver. Jump up, get down. Jake Elliott, field level kickers everywhere in this set. Everywhere. Why are there so many kickers? Hurts, don't it? Goof. Anderson on the Prism. BTJ. There's a Caleb. I do like it's the club level. I like these new club levels. They look really good. Way better than last year. I feel like the action shots are a lot bigger. So like the player pictures are a lot bigger. I think that's cool. Just me. Something here. Stingley Ray. Eric Armstead. There's a Joe Burrow silver. We love those. That's the all orange jerseys. That's pretty sick. How about Joe Montana? Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you, my friend. 24 out of 75. There you go, Isaiah. Gus Edwards. A Joe Montana. Burrow's got some cool cards with the all white and then the all orange jerseys. I think Sel got some. Jake might have gotten some. Let's get it, guys. Roquan the Chef. Lassiter on a silver. Snapshot Bo Nix. That's pretty sick. Denver. Andre Ware and Will Richard. All right, I can't tell if that's a gold or not because I see red. I think it's a red mojo, but it certainly looks like a gold. Khalil Mack. There's a JJ. That's just a start, though, Jesse. Just a start. Just a start. Premier level JJ. Joey Anderson. Chiefs. Oh, that's Mahomes. Wow, be a gold. Oh, my Lord, Leo. Club level Mahomes gold. That's a monster. That's a monster. We'll get that mag. Woo! That is crazy. What a big card. What a big card. Mahomes gold. Wow. Wow, Leo, let's freaking go, brother. Let's go. Rolling with Mahomes out of 10. That should be a big card. That should be a big card. Hold on. 5 left in random teams, guys. 5 left. We can get that. We can definitely get that. Come on. I know, right, Dusty? I'm telling you, man. Chiefs are a good team with Worthy and Mahomes. Anything Mahomes is great. Rat, Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman, silver on the neon icons. Tommy Townsend, auto, Houston Texans. There you go, Leo. Back to back for you, brother. 4 out of 149. Almost jersey number, just 2 off. On the TT, Tommy Townsend. Ramsey. Allen. Oh, we got white Cardinals. White Cardinals. How about Harrison? That'd be it. Oh, and it's a rookie. Don't be Benson. I shouldn't have said that because it's Benson. Sel, let's go on you. 7 out of 75. What I should have said is instead of don't be somebody, I should have said please be this particular person. Sanote on the Prism. Terrell, field level, Falcons, and Simmons. Disorder. Scooting through the 100 points pretty quick here, boys. I think he's got autos in midnight too, Gary, and Steelers will be dirt cheap there too. Just keep that in mind. That'll be a good product. Dalton. More kickers. Cardi. Cam Jordan on the Prism. There's a Lad McConkey snapshots and an AJ Cole. Someone's going to have to look into the list. How many kickers are in that list? Riley Moss. He's a Rolling Stone. Jackson Powers Johnson. All right, guys, we have a pink to 15. Pink to 15. Pink sparkle. I don't know what they call it. They're new this year, but they look literally like a pink white, like a white sparkle, but pink. Be a rookie. Oh, it's a rookie. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me a big one. It's Washington. It's Washington. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. It's my boy Matt. One freaking time. Jaden Daniels. Pink Sparkle. 14 14/15. Let's go. What? Matt Smith with an absolute monster of a card. Oh, that thing is dead sexy too. We'll get that one touched up here, guys, and then we'll take another look. That is so sick. Brand new parallel this year. I don't know what it's called. Purple or pink sparkle. I don't know. That's a terrible sticker job, but Jaden Daniels. 14/15 concourse level. Holy, in the all black jersey too. Yeah, you're right, Nick. That is sick. Where's the sticker? Oh my God, what a box. Mahomes to 10 and Daniels to 15. What a box. All right, Select's heating up. Select is definitely heating up. Austin the Third, Kittle, Prism, Adunze, Komet, and Puka. Sometimes Matt's in the chat, not always. Yeah, it's one of them influencer boxes. You know me. Dawkins, Kendrick Bourne, DJ Moore, Joey Burr, Tricolor, Kirk Cousins, Falcons. That's the quarterback you were looking for, right, GMC? 35 out of 149. Well, I have been on a podcast. All right, Chris Long. Oh, is that a redemption? Yes, it is, boys. Yes, it is. Mason Crosby, Chris Long, Hawkinson, Latu.
I'm gonna win.
We're gonna end box one with a redemption. It's not an XRC redemption. This is just a regular redemption. Kirk knows where he's not wanted. Collect your paycheck and leave. Rookie signatures blue. Rookie signatures blue Prism. Card 2 is probably pretty good. I think I know where this one's going. I'm going to stare at my screen over here. Not straight on. I want to make sure I can read that. Card 2. Oh, come on, Cameron. Don't be like that. Michael Penix Jr. Falcons GMC. He's professional grade. What a box. So nothing too crazy there, but this box produced a Penix Auto Blue, a Jaden Daniels to 15, and a Mahomes Gold to 10. Absolutely crazy. Sal, do I need to check like super soon or later? I see it. I'll check that in just a second, brother. Do me a favor. If it's the filler you're talking about, rewind and make sure you have enough. You have the spots that you got. Because I didn't have any spots missing or oversells, so we should be good. But just double check. Also remember, some of the fillers got into some breaks that haven't happened yet. So like the random team and so forth. So just double check for me if you could, and then if you can't find it, then you did? Okay, we'll take a look then. All right, Warner, Harrison Jr., Overshown. How about a Mo Alley Cox? Another one of those pink sparkles. 5 out of 15 for the Colts. Beeman. Those sparkle cards are freaking ridiculous. Carson Steele, Tyler Lockett, BTJ, That's field level silver. Nice one there, Jaguars. For Michael Tang. There's a Jaden Daniels insert. And a Brock Bowers. Matt's free rolling now. Matt, I think, had the Commanders and all breaks. And the XRC spot. And after that card, he's free rolling. So don't be a Apollo. Oh, no, don't apologize, Sal. It's all good, dude. Oh, yeah. Ask questions, bro. That's why I'm here. Worthy. Rico. Overshown for Dallas. 116 out of 149. Cam Akers is the place to be. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, brother. It's all good. I want to make sure that everyone got what they got. Nights like this, too, when we're doing a lot of breaks that are really, really similar. Let's go, guys. Random teams sold out. You guys are freaking best. When there's a lot of breaks that are really similar, every once in a while, I'm human. I might put the wrong thing in the wrong spot. You know, it's all good. It happens. Barner. How's the break? Good. Likely pretty good. Hunter Henry. McMillan and Anthony Gould. Njoku. Bears. How about a big old Caleb Williams for Lee? Jumbo relic. 91 out of 149. First Caleb patch. There's a Mahomes silver. How about a Burrow blue? Man, we're on fire right now, guys. Goose, 2 out of 99. We are on fire right now. Andrews on the field level for the Ravens. It's brutal out here. Rattler. Rivers. Rattler. Neon Icon silver. Rookie signatures. Denver Broncos. Audric Esteen. Denver for Chad Ryan. 14 out of 49 on the Audric auto. I can't tell if that's a gold or an orange. I think it's an orange. McPherson, Turd Ferguson. Howie Long, 37 out of 49 for the Raiders. Darren. The Raiders. Lamar and Herbie. Who you got, Sal? Arizona and Tennessee. On Arizona, you want Marvin Harrison Jr. That's going to be your biggest hit. Trey Benson's another rookie on Arizona. Tennessee, not much there, honestly. Tennessee's kind of the... But you never know. Tennessee, you also have the Oilers as part of that. So there's Benson right there. Parsons, there's a Bo Nix. Phenomenon. But yeah, out of those two teams, Harrison Jr. is going to be your biggest one. Arizona's I think one of the most expensive teams that doesn't have a rookie quarterback. You did not get crappy teams though. 100. Andrew Von Ginkel, Breece Hall, Demario Davis, Savage, Aaron, Wale Cox. How about a J.C. Horn, Panthers, field level tricolor, 46 out of 99. Drake May, club level behind that. Patriots for Eric. Fat Primermouth. Another Joe Burrow silver. Or prism. Snapshots of Josh Allen. Nice one there. Eric All, Bengals. Field level. There we go. Shat Thompson. Eric All, go Hawks. Last pack of the break. All right, you got a Roma Dunze and a Roma Dunze. Jay Hart. I think we have a white. White and Patriots. All right, Eric, we're going to still roll together here, brother. Does not look like Drake May. But it's Antonio Gibson, patch and auto. AG. Patriots to close it out, 28 of 75. What a break, guys. What a break. Oh, jeez. 2 monster freaking cards. 2 absolute monster freaking cards here. All right. Silver Burrow, Drake May, Bo Nix, Silver Spencer Rattler, Silver Mahomes, BTJ Silver, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Silver again. A lot of Silver Burrows. We like that. All right. Gibson, JC Horn, Howie Long, Audric, Joey Burrow numbered, Caleb Patch, JD, Mo Alley, Cox, Penix, Kirk Cousins, try. So here, Sel, you did get a hit. A nice one, too. Rookie Trey Benson, patch. White, that's out of 75. Townsend, Montana, Caleb, and Pearsall. And just... I mean, gold sells so well. Honestly, I'm not sure which one of these might be more expensive. They're both pretty freaking awesome. They might both be $1,000 plus cards. The Jaden should be way more than that, but I don't know. I don't know, man. People go crazy over the golds. So we have not hit an XRC yet either. And I'm only saying that, Matt, not to rub it in, but just to say that we should have 3 or 4 of them in this case. So as we keep going, that XRC spot, and it get cheaper. Monday's price was not today's price. All right, we have a 1-box break, number 1 random teams coming up here, guys. And then let's get those orders in here. I'll get that pulled. Jesse Hendricks, give me number 1 through 8. Give me number 1 through 8, Jesse. That way you're going to get all the credit or all the blame. You're like, oh man, I wouldn't have done it then. Jesse's going to get all the credit. What up, Mike? How you doing, brother? What's going on? All right, guys, we had a bunch of teams taken in select, and NT is also down to 6. So I got some orders to put in. Yeah, because Sel, you have a spot here, see? There you are right there. So that's probably why you're confused, because you had a spot from the last filler that went into this one. And then now you just had 4 spots here that you purchased. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Chris got 2. 1, 2. Jacob got 1. Fro. Leo picked up 1. Chargers and Dodgers. Give me just a few, guys. Got a couple more orders to put in here. Travis. Chris got a couple more. Bears are gone. Chris Cole got them. Good luck, Chris. Michael grabbed the last one in the randoms. There you go, Mike. And the Rangers. Austin got Arizona. Oh, it should be a very, very reasonable filler, guys. Eventually I'll get your name there, Austin. Sorry, brother. There we go. All right, Austin got Arizona. And GMC grab Bengals. All right. We should be caught up. Yep, 6 and 9 spots left. Great. So we'll run this one box random team break, guys. And then again, what I'm going to do is I'll put the remaining teams from Select as individual teams. And then I'll do a numbers filler for NT. All the teams that are left for that. I know Seattle was in there, yeah. I mean, you got Brewers with, I think Chorrillo's in there. That's why they're a big team. But Seattle, you got Ken Griffey and more. Don't sleep on some of these teams either. So White Sox, Frank Thomas, and more. So peek that checklist, guys. There's some pretty good players in these teams. And remember, NT, it's a full case. 4-box case. 4-box case. All right, Jesse, did we get enough thumbs up? Did we get enough thumbs up for some good luck? I mean, the thumbs up must have worked because that was a dang good break last time. All right, random teams, guys. We're going 9 times. 9 times. I'll give you plenty of times for trades. Good luck on 9, crew. Good luck on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Chris to Matt. Well, I tell you, whoever gets that XRC spot, that's got to have some pretty... It's got to be even higher value than before, considering we haven't hit one yet. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times the LA Rams to the Buffalo Bills. Jared Slim, yo, don't mess with him. XRC. Slim also has the Commanders. Oh boy. Don't even listen to Slim, yo. He's bad for you. You know what, Mikey? We don't like your attitude. All right, guys, let me know. Darren should be here, yeah. Darren, Gary B. PC's the Steelers. He's offering up the Giants. If Darren's here, I'm guessing he would take that. I don't know. I don't want to speak for anybody, but... Darren Porter, if you're listening, brother, Gary wants to know if you want to trade the Steelers, which you have, for the Giants, which he has. All right, let me get this filler ready here for the next break, guys. There must be something wrong with the computer, John Hart. Yeah, that's not a terrible team to have, Gary, for sure. I'm guessing that Darren probably stepped out. That'd be a trade I'd be very surprised if he didn't take. I'll be honest, but I don't want to I don't want to assume. That makes an ass out of you and umption. All right, guys. Yeah, last filler will be next. The last filler will include the last teams in Select and Numbers, a numbers filler for National Treasures. So this is your last shot to get any teams in Select Football 2-box number 3 or the full case of NT Baseball, our last break of the night. And then again, I'll put on Discord exactly what's dropping tomorrow at noon, guys, but expect another Delight half case. Although I think I have it right now as serial numbers. I think we're going to make that PYT. A lot of Midnight Football. I'll do another Select 2-box PYT. And then I was going to do a Select Football 1-box Random Divisions. And then I'll double check. We've got mini helmets on the way. If they're going to make it, I might put like 1 or 2 mini helmets up. We'll see. But... And then we got some crazy stuff coming next week too. All right, Seattle and Houston gone. Hey. All right, guys, let's do this. All right, let me print her out. Thanks, Brian. I mean, if the serial number, if we have a couple more teams go, guys, I might include the serial numbers for Bowman You Best Delight on Friday. That way we've got a full break. Or maybe both of them. I don't know. We have a chance to be saucy. Yeah, Jeff, for sure. We definitely have a filler coming. What's going to be in it other than Select Football 2-box number 3 and the NT case? That is TBD. But we got a filler coming. I might fill one of those Delight breaks too, guys. Honestly. I know that break's going to be Friday, but I would love to have a break already sold out going into Friday. That so helps us. That way we can start with a break. We don't have to, like, do a filler first thing. All right, this is a 1-box random team select. Good luck, crew. Select has been hot. McPherson to start. Gabe Davis on the silver for the Jags. How about a Keon Coleman color match Bills for Matt John? Blue checker, 32 out of 175. 32 out of 175 on the Coleman. Jalen Coker and Brock Purdy. That'll be a good one, Jeff. I promised the boys I'd do a big filler to close out the night. Brian Anger, more kickers. Benson Pace. Bo Nix. Labaconki. Nice Nix insert there for Denver. Michael, let's go to you. Mike, welcome back. You'll love to see it. Come on, I want to see some XRCs. Hunter. Cox Allstock on the Prism. Caleb on the Neon Icons. Brandon Ayukin. Savage. Jones. Carson on the silver. Williams and Xavier Rhodes. Oh boy, this one's making us wait, boys. What the heck's going to be in this box? Pat Pryormuth. Oh, we got a white coming up here. Bucky on the silver with the creamsicle jerseys. Chris Thompson, nice one there. All right, white. How about Sammy Darnold for Minnesota? Darren. 5 out of 35 on the Darnold. McMillan Neon Icon silver. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Giants field level. Boy, that's a mouthful right there. Oh yeah, Mike, absolutely. Absolutely. Who you got again? You got Denver? Yeah, we can get some Bo Nix. We can get some more Bo Nix for sure. JR Branch. Our autograph is Stephen Baker for the New York Football Giants. Gary B. Color match there, Gary. 99 out of 149 on the Stephen Baker. My gosh, Gary. Phillips and Hunter. Gary having a pretty good night. There's more Bo Nix. We like that. Rogers. Allstott. There's a silver Benson. Riley Moss for the Broncos. Go Iowa. 110 out of 249. Bo Nix also for the Broncos. Back to back. There you go, Mike. 110 out of 249 on the Riley Moss. A Rolling Stone gathers no Riley Moss. All right, guys, call up your homies. We got 5 packs left before one big filler. It'll be juicy. I promise I'll make it juicy. I will make it juicy. There's a Penix. Waddle, baby, waddle. Levante David. Nico Collins, snapshots, Texans. Jair Alexander. Penix's premier level. Falcons for Jared. All right, Xavier Legette. Puka on the silver. Tricolor rookie. Eagles, how about Quinyon Mitchell? Philly for Jake. 226 out of 299. Wiggins Reed. We haven't seen any Cooper DeJean yet. That's my boy. Cooper, you're my boy. Speaking of Eagles. All right, we've only had one auto, guys. We got hits left in this box. But not a lot of packs, so it's going to be action-packed here, the last few. Nakobe Dean. BTJ. Cooper Rush on the silver. Watson and DeMarcus Ware. Stroud. Wow, the GOAT. Tough one here. He's got Darren with Patriots, Leo with the Colts. Vinatieri, Multiverse. 47 out of 149, dual patches. I mean, if you're going to get a kicker card, that's a pretty dope one to get. I mean, this guy went from I absolutely hated him to I absolutely loved him. It's like literally, you know, I'll get randomed. More kickers, Anger. Gabe Davis on the tricolor, 128 out of 149 for Jacksonville. And a Tank Dude, you're getting Adele. Field level. All right, last pack mojo. Should have a patch auto here. Or an auto, or maybe a redemption. Might be a redemption. This is very thin. No, okay. Caleb to start. We'll take that. The Kingpin. BTJ. Signatures. Dexter Manley for Washington for Jared. And then Ray on the backside. Manley is 12 out of 149. It's a very odd box for hits. Kicker patch and two very random autos. Caleb here. Premier level. Chicago for Darren. All right, guys. Recapping our one box random team. Sleeveys include Penix, Bucky, Silver, and Caleb on the neon icons. All right, you got Caleb there. Manley, Gabe Davis, Quinyon Mitchell, Riley Moss, Bo Nix, Stephen Baker, Sammy Darnold, more Nix, Keon. Nice color match on the Keon Coleman. And then we're going to random up our kicker here. We always do the dice when it's two players. So 1, 2, 3 will be the left-hand side, the Patriots for Darren. 4, 5, 6 on the dice will be the right-hand side, Colts for Leo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is a 2. It is a 2. It's way the hell back there. 2. Patriots. Patriots going to Darren. There we go. That's going to close out our one box. Guys, woo! No XRCs yet. My goodness. That spot price just jumped a mile. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. One box random teams. Big filler coming up here, boys. Big filler. Two box number 3. All right, guys, then I have a couple orders to put into here, so give me just a second. Number 3 and NT coming off the site. This potentially could be really, this is going to be a fun little filler here, boys. We're going to mix it up a little bit here. I do have a couple orders to put in too, so let me get those. Who we got? We got Teddy with Dallas. How about them Cowboys? And Johnny Brack with Arizona and NT. All right. Again, give me a second here, guys. Like I said, I might just make this one super spicy. The only question is, how saucy can we get? I'm guessing pretty saucy. All right, guys, this is gonna be a good. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This is definitely gonna be a good one. Again, I like it when we go into a live stream with a break sold out, and this is gonna do just that. It's gonna take some explaining, so bear with me here. All right, guys, it's a multi-part filler. All right, first off, we have select 2 box number 3 right there on screen. We have the Ravens, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Seahawks, and Titans. So some good mid-level teams there. Ravens, obviously, with Lamar. Corum with the Rams. Saints have Rattler, who does have autos with Panini products, and more. So some pretty good stuff there. The filler is also going to incorporate a numbers filler for a full case of NT. So you'll get a serial number for the White Sox, Marlins, Brewers, and Giants. So that's going to be a pretty good one there. Those as a standalone would be about 32 a spot if we did just a numbers filler for NT. Now, here's where it gets juicy. We're going to do a numbers filler for a break that will be on Friday. Bowman U Best Basketball. Serial numbers. You get all the teams in yellow, including Rutgers, who's got Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. 2 huge picks, probably 2 of the top 5 people in the entire set. You also get that serial number for all the teams not listed. So there's some good ones there. Don't get me wrong. Silas Swords with Michigan. Audi Crooks. Houston's got, oh God, they got a guy there. Notre Dame, Hannah Hidalgo. So you got some good players there. But again, you got Rutgers, which is YouTube. So you get a serial number for all those teams and a half case of Delight. This, as a standalone spot, would be $60. So now we go back here. We pull up the filler, and we say a 26 spotter. Here's everything that's in it. A random team for select, right? About a $30 to $32 NT basketball, or NT baseball, full case serial number spot for the teams that are left, or the serial number for Bowman U Best Delight half case number 1, which again will rip Friday. We'll rip on Friday's live stream. It'll be the first break on Friday's live stream right there, guys. These are $57 spots. Everything is an average. That's really all you guys care about. And that's all you should care about. Everything is an average is 41 a spot. So if I just said, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this filler, no discount, 41 bucks a spot. But I told you that if you filled the random team, I was going to get saucy. And I am a man of my word. So we're going to get saucy. 41, if I got you in the 30s, that'd be pretty good, right? If I got you into the low 30s, that'd be really good. If we broke 30, holy shnikes, that's a huge deal. Let's go. Let's go. Kitchen sink filler. Get a team in select 2-box or serial number for full case of NT or this is Friday. Again, it's Friday. 26 total spots. Ooh, loaded! I'm about to make a name for myself today. 41 a spot. Here you go, guys. Your salty price to close out the night. 26 spots at only 29 bucks. Let's go. What a deal. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 21, 22. We are getting very close. Very, very close. There's just a few left, guys. Teddy. I know that basketball break is Friday, guys, but I cannot stress enough how great those spots are going to be. Leo, you have Ford, Jeremy. Who wants the last one? We got one left. I think I've got one left. Yep, one left. One left. Go ahead and pay, guys. Go ahead and pay. We got one left. Do I have Vince for 6? That's wishful thinking, I guess. Sorry, Vince. 2 left. 2 left. Not bad. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. Mikey Math, baby. Mikey Math. 2 spots left. 1 spot left with Ross. Who wants the last spot? Mojo. We're full with Johnny Brack. Thank you, crew. We are sold out tonight. I'm going to go get a quick sip of drink because I'm almost out. I'll be right back. And then we're right. I'm with Teddy. I freaking love PM Dawn. I wanted her to be a big PM Dawn fan. But I just gotta put her right next to the best. That's the way it goes, I guess. So again, guys, if you get a basketball spot, remember that'll be Friday. It'll be the first break on Friday. Again, I think what you guys are going to find, first off, just in general, best, much like last year, very underprinted. It's not like Chrome. I've asked my Fanatics rep to try to get a hobby case. I don't know if we're going to get one or not. So these could be the only cases I have with Delight. Again, I'll drop a fresh PYT tomorrow at noon. Give you guys one more chance to get your teams. Duke sold right away. So, if you want to grab Duke with Cooper Cup and Cooper Flag and all the other players, you can, of course. Do not overlook Midnight. Midnight football is going to be awesome. I'm very, very excited for that. We'll have new select breaks as well. And then next week we got a lot of crazy stuff coming too. So it's just a good couple of weeks of breaks. I'm very, very excited. All right, let's see. We got Beeman, we got Drake, we got Jeremy Window, Jeremy Wow. My guy Jeff. What up, Jeff? Ross, AA Ron. Vinny, Johnny Brack, Austin, Michael and Leo. Teddy, Jake, Dan. Dan, Jake, Teddy, we're all good. All right, so again, if you have a straight up number, that'll be the Bowman U Best Basketball. If you have an NT baseball number spot, that means you'll get a serial number in that break, and we will run that random right before that break goes. So these are the last two breaks of the night. Very excited for Friday. We got a lot of cool stuff again coming. I'm very, very excited. Also, probably, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow night. Might be tomorrow night. I will post a couple of products that are coming in. Topps Chrome Basketball and Topps Series 2 Baseball. Personal boxes. So if anyone's looking for a personal box or personal case of those two products, I have a couple coming in. We will, of course, be doing some breaks with those as well. So, fun stuff, man. So glad to be back. You guys have made tonight awesome. Appreciate the hell out of y'all. Here we go. We're going to go 7 times. Let's have some fun with this one. 7 times. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 times. It's Vinny DeLeo. Seven times on your spots. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times the Saints to Miami. To the football spots on the bookends here. All right, there we go. All right, NT Baseball. Vince, Jeremy Ross, Jeff a few times, Leo, Jeff again. A couple Vince and Austin. You guys will be drawing for that next. All right, let's come back here. All right. Aaron, you got the 1 spot in that best break. So Jeremy, Aaron, Dan, Drake, Jeff, AA, Ron, Michael, Jake, Leo twice. You guys have your spots ready to go. Again, this will be the first break. That'll be the first break. We might have some mini helmets, so if we do mini helmets, then that'll be, I guess that will be the first break. But first cardboard break for sure on Friday. All right, let's go back to select. All right, Teddy with the Ravens. Vinny with the Rams. Miami's going to Leo. Vinny with the Saints. Johnny Brack has Seattle, and Beeman has Tennessee. All right, guys, there we go. We get this printed and then we rock. Good luck, everybody. Select football. All right, let's get a cool XRC for our guy Matt. Otherwise, these remaining boxes are going to be freaking loaded with XRCs, boys. All right, here we go. Good luck, Kirk. Every pack must start with a kicker. That's just part of it, I guess. Theo Johnson on the Prism. Ben Sanote, Washington. That is a tie-dye auto. Matt, it's going to you. That is 5 of 25. Sanote. I am really looking forward to, not Friday, guys, but next week. I think I'm going to do some mixers with Midnight and Select. So, like, every rookie auto is available. Penix there for Atlanta. There you go, GMC. Every auto available. That'll be nasty. That'll be nasty. Kirby Joseph. Levis Watson. How about nice Chubb? Bradley Chubb. Miami, though, for Leo. 19 out of 99. He must listen to Prince. 1999. Rolling with my homies. Marvin Miss. There's a Bo Nix. Inserts. Cotton and Jared Goof. Anzalone. Dobbins. I love this Joe Burrow card. The thing is so sick. Cincy for GMC. Burrow Silver. Neon Icons. Caleb. Jonathan Taylor. That all-white jersey looks so dope. Moser. Oh, we got a green, lime green here. Debo, first one. Sean Taylor. There you go, Matt. I didn't know he was on the checklist. That's pretty nice. This stuff always does really well. Sean Taylor Prism. This is Drake London field level. Lime green is a rookie. It is, how about Devon Vele for the Broncos? For Chad, 40 out of 49. All these top loads. Hold on, guys. They all like this? No, okay. Just literally the first ones. Sorry, that drives me nuts. I know I'm not like that strong. Busting every top load. All right, Herbie. Garrett Wilson, silver. Blue signatures. How about Jonathan Vilma for the Jets? Brian Berg, there you go. That's a pretty sick signature, actually. Vilma, 138 out of 149 for the Jets. Jets. Osborne and Mosley, another Jet. Jets everywhere. Bo Nix to start this one. JJ. Joe Alt, silver. Malik Neighbors, red. There you go. Giants, Ross. 56 out of 149. Easy E. All right, CeeDee Lamb. Alt. Lattimore, Lamar, and Hendrickson. Give me a banger. Give me a banger in this box. Kyle Pitts. Ooh, we got a red. Caleb Williams, silver. That's a great start there. Oh, Andy Reid is in this. Let's freaking go, KC for Leo. He's playing it again. With those nuggies. That is a silver Caleb, and there is a red behind it. Seahawks. How about JSN for Johnny Brack? 42 out of 49 on the Jackson Smith and Jigba. It's a concourse level silver on the Caleb. Bears for Chris. Bears. I know, right, Brian? I mean, it's a very random playlist. I mean, there's literally everything in there. Gibbs, Lamar. Worthy on the silver. Nice one there, KC. TB on the snapshots and Sweat. I just like this particular Little Wayne song. I really love this one. Well, that's a Jaden Daniels, possibly field level. But we got to wait till we get it. We got a white. We'll do that in a second. Winston. We have a blue Christian Watson for Green Bay. Brian. 104 out of 175. That's a field level Jaden Daniels. That's a nice one, Matt. I think they say you get 2 field levels per box. So Watson, 104 out of 175. Green Bay. Brian. And Amon-Ra, who is our white parallel here? Oh, that's an XRC. Let's freaking go. That's what we were waiting for. Matt Smith finally got you one. Come on, brother. Come on, where is he?
I'm gonna win.
Come on. Come on. All right, just straight up. Prism Redemption. This one's earlier than the last one, 519. It's defense number 2. Defense number 2. So who would that be? Let's, again, you got to give it to me as if Travis Hunter is number 1, and then you'd have to give it to me as if Travis Hunter was not number 1. So who would that be? Ray Davis, DeMarcus Ware, Brock Purdy. Oh, how about an Isaac Garendo, rookie for the 49ers? For Josh Moody, that is 168 out of 199. Abdul Carter? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's pretty sick. Icky Woods doing the Icky Shuffle. All right. We got our first XRC, so we got that off the board. But we can do better than that one. Yeah, my guess is with however many boxes are left in the case, we have probably at least 3 XRCs left, I would think, based on past years. All right, we got something chunky here. Roquan the Chef. There goes, we got all sorts of stuff in this. Let's just take it one at a time. Here's the white. Ravens. Teddy. Who this? Kyle Hamilton. Is that the Sparks? Yeah, Sparks. 44 out of 75. Sparks patch. Got the Josh Allen silver. Dexter Lawrence, 292 out of 299 tricolor. And then a Achan on the field level. Ooh, back-to-back hits. Back-to-back whites, too. Burrow. Brees, there's a JJ. This one's got an auto. Kirby Joseph Silver. Who are you covering? Tampa Bay rookie Michael. Is it Bucky? Be Bucky. No, it's Jalen McMillan. 6 out of 75. Jalen McMillan, RPA. Are you going to the mall later? I'm not going to the mall, mister. Is that another pack? Man, gosh, we're getting hit after hit after hit here. Derwin, Dobbies, Colvin, JJ, rookie, Cowboy, Brevin Spawn Ford. I've never heard of that guy. Teddy, that's going to you, though. 25 out of 75. Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? There's been a couple players that we've been hitting for autos. I know, right? A couple players we've been hitting for autos, and I'm like, I've never heard of that person in my life. Watson, wrap. Latham on the silver. No autograph, but that is a Derrick Henry tie-dyed. That's pretty nasty. Ravens back-to-back, Teddy. 18 out of 25. I do love the tie-dyes. Caleb on the club level. Yeah. Tiberius the Squarius. Dude, somebody honestly, even as a joke, should like literally make a card set of that. That would be hilarious. I would buy a box of Key and Peele. Devoing shower handle. Lattimore. Latu. That is a snapshot Jaden Daniels. Nice one there, Matt. And Gus Edwards. We gotta get Matt Smith to fly out to Fort Wayne with us, Vince. I don't know if Matt sells his cards. I can tell you with everything we've hit for him, I think he's got to have a pretty decent little collection there. Charles. There's a Mahomes Silver. We always love that. CJ Stroud on the insert. Laporta, my boy. More kickers. Jesus Christ, that's Kendrick Bourne. Calvin Austin. Andy Reid Silver. Explain it again. Ricky Pearsall field level. Marvin Harrison Jr. Most valuable bungler? I know, Vince. I would love to see it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if he's got it intact or whatever, but Dawkins, Chase, Mike Gesicki auto for the Bengals. GMC 348 out of 399. Von Miller and Hunter. Chris Long, Hawkinson, Cam Little on the Prism, Blue AR, Colts for Beeman, 50 out of 99, Simmons. Actually sold some Anthony Richardson cards at the old show. Let me just tell you right now, I don't know if his comps can get much lower. Actually, I know they can, but they're already pretty low. Goof, Malik Willis, Levis, Warner on the snapshots, AJ Cole. Jalen Hurts, BTJ, we have a lime green, Devon Ville, 36 out of 49, Denver. The homies and Devontae Adams. And our last pack. Stingley Rain, Armstead, Devontae Adams, Mitchell and Puka. All right. All right. Probably, I'd say not the best, not the worst. All right, here's the sleevey stuff, guys. My homies. JJ, Allen, Dexter. Well, there are a lot of, I think there's how many boxes there? 5 boxes left, and there's XRCs aplenty. And we haven't pulled the zebra stripe either. Oh, it's coming up, Vince. Ville, AR, Gesicki, Caleb, Derrick Henry, tie-dye. Nothing but the Hamiltons, baby. Isaac Garindo, XRC there again. Defense number 2. Watson Daniels, JSN red. Malik Neighbors red. Nice job. Ben Sinote auto tie-dye is going to close out 2-box number 3, guys. So 2-box number 4 will drop tomorrow. I'll look at some of the teams that didn't sell as crazily and see if we can do a little bit of price adjusting. I'll have a little bit more room because, full disclosure, the XRC spot was definitely too cheap. So, especially knowing that we've only pulled, what, 1 out of the case. So that spot's going to be a little bit more tomorrow. That's going to close us out for 2-box number 3. Last break of the night, we got NT Best Ball. Okay, we're going to run this random here. This is going to be nasty. Just telling you guys right now, this break's going to be nasty. Full case. I love NT. NT Baseball, highly, highly underrated. All right, we got some serial numbers to do. Let's do that. We got a 3 and a 2. That's going to make 5. Good luck, guys, on the serial numbers. Your name's first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Austin up to Vince. Serial numbers 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. 8 spot to 5. All right, Jeff with the 0 spot. Jeremy with the 1, all the way down to Leo with the 9. Good luck, everybody. National Treasures Baseball. This should be nasty. This should be nasty. Oh, Peter, that's nasty. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. If you're heading out, appreciate you guys hanging out. Awesome stream tonight. It's great to be back. I missed all you guys while we were in Shipsy. We're going to do it all again and have another great stream on Friday, and I hope you guys can all join us. Let's do this. NT, best ball. Love it. How about a Babe Ruth cut? Who'd that go to? Matt with the Yanks? Yeah. Babe Ruth cut auto. Not asking for much. Got these things so protected now. Stickers everywhere. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go. National Treasures Baseball. Full case. We are going to start with Blake Mitchell to 75 for Kansas City. Kansas City, that's going to Ross. There you go, Ross. Good start. Blake Mitchell. Right behind that, we got to 99 Roger Clemens for Boston. For Zane, little PC 11 for Zane. See if we can get away with this 75 here. Nope. All right, first patch card. Quad relic. Orlando Martinez to 99 for LA. That's going to be the Angels for Sell. There you go, Sell. Orlando Martinez. Quad. All right, we're going to go back-to-back patches. This one is Kendall George to 25. Prospect for LA. This is Dodgers for Leo. There you go, Leo. Give me 1 second. Definitely going to need some more of these 100-point cards, or 100 points. All right, come on, man. I'm ready for my first mag here for NT. I'm ready. What do we got? Getting to the autos here soon. All right, 25, Leo DeVries. That's a really nice one for the Padres. GMC. 16 out of 25 on the DeVries. Back-to-back patches. How about Joe Torre for St. Louis to 25. Cardinals for Jason. Looks dirty. It is game worn, so it definitely is dirty. There we go. Torre dirty. All right, let's get to... Oh, golly. This is why I love NT, dude. Look at these patches. Miles Naylor, but I hardly know her. To 99 for Oakland. For Ross. Nice patch. Patch auto on the Naylor to 99. Super chunky. Super. Oh, look at this patch. Holy cow. Ivan Melendez for Arizona. 5 out of 49 for Johnny Brack. 3 color. Super chunky. Holy cow. Holy cow. Last card of number 1 is a nice... Oh, no. Sorry, there's one behind it. It was a little slippery. Drew Jones. Dual relic and auto to 49 Arizona for Johnny Brack. Didn't even see that. I thought it was all one. No, extra hit. Bonus hit. Our bonus hit is a Mike Schmidt. Huge bat piece to 5. That'll be for the Phillies. For Jared. Just barely had a little corner to put his auto in, but dang, that's a giant card. Huge bat piece. Jeez. Sheesh. I don't know what did happen to him, Vince. I have no idea. I mean, he was the biggest guy in that Bowman year. And then, like, just fell off. I don't know if he's, like, struggling in the minor. I don't know. I don't follow a ton of the prospects, so... But yeah, I mean, I remember didn't he have like the $100,000 bounty on his superfractor? Robert, you never. Oh man, dude, NT baseball is awesome, dude. Robert, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but we did fill up our first best break for Friday, best basketball. I am gonna drop another half. I wasn't going to, but I'm gonna drop another half case PYT tomorrow. So I know you like Duke and. I don't know if you're just done after the 2, which is more than fine. I just wanted to let you know. Let's see if we can't get like a cool booklet or something. All right, this is box number 2, guys. Didn't he just get called up? Marcelo Mayer, 11 out of 49 for Boston, for Zane. I'm pretty sure I just read he got called up. Out of 75, it's Justin Crawford for Philly. I don't, Robert. I was able to grab a case at a really good price, so I did. But it was a 1-case limit, so I got what I could, and this is it. Zavala Lava to 99, Chicago. That's a White Sox, so that'll be a serial number 23. Out of 99, so another 3 spot for Ross. Zavala Lava. It's a fun one though. We when it released, I think we did 2 half cases of it. Yeah, it's just a fun product. I'm a big fan. I like flawless basketball or baseball too. Travis Soroka to 99 for Washington. There you go, Vinny. Soroka, Soroka. I don't know. I don't know how you say that. To 99 dual relics. Nice one here. Tigers, Colt Keith. Short print, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 for Joe IU. This stuff's doing pretty well. Tigers are doing pretty well. Go Tigers. 53 strikeouts and 100. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's why we haven't heard from him. All right, we got Tommy Lasorda to 99 Dodgers. Reminds me of the Fletch quote. Tommy Lasorda, huh? I hate Tommy Lasorda. And he smashes the picture. Dodgers for Leo. All right, autograph time here, boys. Let's go with Yohani Morales. 10 out of 75. Washington. Vinny. Eckler's Choice, whoever Eckler is. Another thick patches. That's why I love this product. Alonzo Treadwell, the 49. Houston for Joe. Beautiful 3-color patch there. The patches are usually really, really great, NT. That's the draw to me. Look at this colossal one coming up here. Oh, man, we got... chunky one underneath it that's really good. Colossal Chase Davis to 25. I believe it's going to be St. Louis. It is St. Louis for Jason Han. Chase Davis to 25. It's a big old patch. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. I don't even know if that's going to fit a 190. That's a big dog. Just saw it, Darren? Oh my God, bro. That box was crazy. Look at this last one. How about this one, guys? Jackson Merrill to 99. Padres GMC.
Boom shakalaka.
Really nice one there. Merrill to 99. Beautiful 3-color. Yeah, Select was really, really good. No surprise there, but... Flying through the big top loads in NT. Yeah, there you go, Jim. San Diego is a great team with DeVries and Merrill. There's a couple, like, I would say, like, sneaky good teams in this product. No team is bad. I mean, NT's got such a loaded checklist. So there's, like, no terrible teams or anything. Darren Porter, hopefully my Sapphire 1-of-1 sets the market when it goes to the auction here in a couple weeks. Yes, true. That's very true, GMC. I'm a Padres, like, magnet. All right, let's get a booklet. I haven't seen a booklet yet. And this one is popping out, so maybe I did not speak too soon. Maybe we got our booklet here. We'll see. A lot of things to cut, that's for dang sure. All right, here we go. This is box 3. Thank you, Darren. I'll post in Discord when it's live. Hopefully it does very well. I don't know. I couldn't get anyone to give me a bid on it at Shipsy, but I didn't think I was going to sell it at Shipsy. I just wanted to kind of spread the word. This does not want to come off. Oh, that's sticky icky. Oh my God, because it's overflow. Holy cow, that's a lot of thick cards. Good thing I reloaded on my 190s. All right, here we go. Roy Halladay to 99 for Toronto. For David Norman, 86 out of 99 on Holiday. On Holiday. Hope so, Darren. I'll take it. That's for sure. Marcelo Mayer to 75. Another call up. Boston. Zane. 2 Marcelo numbers in this case so far. This is the tiny patch. Phelan Celestin to 99 for Seattle. That'll go to Vinny. Prospect bat piece. Celestin. For Houston, how about Jacob Melton to 99? Stroh's going to Joe. Pretty cool one coming up here. A quad relic for Baltimore. It's Kobe Mayo. 3 color in every one of them. That's 1 out of 10. Well, I guess not 3 color in the top left, but pretty damn close. Kobe Mayo. Hold the Mayo. Baltimore. Yeah, Bauer stuff does really well. I had a couple of Topps Chrome Monos and a couple of numbered cards at Shipsy, and all of them sold. All right, guys, here come the monster thick cards. We're going to start with Don Sutton for LA. I believe that's going to be Angels, which would be sell. 4 out of 25 on the Sutton. That is definitely game worn, and it is. There you go, for sure, man. Pittsburgh, how about Mitch Jebb? 96 out of 99. Pirates for Matt Smith. You'd have to say Paul Skeens and some of the 101 patches. Like Pirates 101, it's got like the freaking pirate face. It's so crazy. All right, another thick boy here. Robbie Snelling. San Diego to 99. That'll be GMC. We have an auto of Ruben Sierra for Texas. There you go, Michael. 66 out of 99, no matter which way you turn the card. That's your number. And that's a thick boy for just an auto. Sierra. Ruben Sierra. And Andrew Painter. Colossal to 49. Philly. For Jared. Nice little pinstripe on that one. I think we're going to get a banger in this last box, guys. It's been a decent case so far, but I think this last box is going to hold a banger. Ruben Sierra, I know, right? There's a name you haven't heard in a long time. Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hello there. All right, last box NT. This one is busting from the seams as well, like the tape is barely holding on to it. Oh yeah, spilling over. There's a booklet. Finally have a booklet. Let's go. I was wondering when we'd see one of those. How about a cut signatures booklet? That'd be great. All right, Luis Angel Acuna to 99 for the Mets. That's going to sell. 31 out of 99 on the Acuna. The other Acuna. All right, then we have to 99 George Lombard Jr. That's going to go to the Yankees for Matt. Dual relic here to 10. Blake Dunn for Cincy for Shane. 8 out of 10. Nice 3-color up top. Blake, Brooks, and Dunn. More dual relics. This one is Brandon Sproat. Use this program. Mets to 99. That'll be sell. Let's say I'm like trying to cancel myself. What am I doing here? Just a tiny patch. Ooh, we could have something really cool. 26 out of 99. Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. Another one for sell. Mets have been hot this break. All right, our booklet is a... Is it a 3? Legendary Materials Booklet, Willie Cam, 6 out of 10. All right, there you go. Chicago. That's got to be White Sox, right, Vince? Willie Cam. That doesn't sound like a Cubby name I know, and the colors kind of, it's black and white, but it's game worn by Willie Cam. It's White Sox. It is going to go to the 6th spot, which would be Jeff. Yeah, Jeff, there you go. 6 out of 10. Willie Cam booklets. Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't sound like a Cubby. All right, big old patch here. Lazaro Montes for Seattle. We'll go out to Vinny. It's not game used, Vinny, but dang, that white kind of looks like it's kind of got some dirt on it. 81 out of 99 on the Montez RPA. Patch and auto. Nice patch here. Jonathan Clace, back-to-back Seattle. There you go, Vinny. 3-color on the Clace. 33 out of 49. It's another thick boy. Thick boy. Joe Carter, 5 out of 49 for Cleveland. For Michael, another gigantic bat piece. And autograph to 49 for the Guardians / Indians / Rocks / Steamers. Last card of the break is a nice auto for show. 4 out of 5 for Boston. How about a little PC11 for our boy Zane? Pedro Martinez. October's greatest signatures. Pedro. That's sick. It's a good way to end it right there. All right. Our recap. Look at this freaking tower of hits, guys. All right, let me get this off screen here really quick. There we go. All right. All right, Pedro. Vote for Pedro. Joe Carter, Clayson Montez, Cam on the booklet. Dunn. Colossal, Painter, Ruben Sierra, Snelling, Jeb, Sutton, Kobe Mayo, Celestin, Marcelo, Holiday. That might be one of the hits of the break right here. Jackson Merrill to 99. It's a pretty sick one. Chase Davis, Treadwell, Morales, Lasorda, Zavala Lava. Marcelo again. Mike Schmidt. Drew Jones. Naylor. DeVries. That's going to do it, guys. Willie Cam. Jeff, Willie Cam. C-A-M-M. That's going to do it, guys. That is going to do it. What a night. Again, new breaks will drop tomorrow at noon. Midnight football. That's going to be awesome. A couple more basketball breaks and some fresh select. Friday, we're going to start as early as 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have some personals available as well, guys. So, a lot of cool stuff. Want to see you all in the chat. Get ready for another fun night. Thank you guys for spending your Wednesday with me. I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night and a great Thursday. I'll see you guys on Friday. Deuces.